Oh my god! Oh my god. I feel so skibbity today.
あらあらまあま
I mute you for the next 30 minutes. Why? Why are you muting me? What the heck? I haven't done anything bad. Not yet. I don't know why you would mute me, to be honest. That's mean. That's rude. You wouldn't mute me. You don't want to mute me, bro. Just be honest. Stop moaning. I know people who would pay thousands of dollars for that. I just know people. They don't do it, but I know people. Maybe not thousands. Maybe that was a bit of an exaggeration, but they would pay money, you know? You guys are being ungrateful. That's just a reality. Shake my head. Keep shaking your head. You shake your head all you want, but I'm saying the truth. And no one can deny it. I'm in peace. You're not in peace. I almost die. Ugh. What the? Anyway, how are you doing, guys? Are you guys doing good? How is the day going for you? Checking by the way something quick. No, okay, everything is good. I don't need to check anything. Everything is in perfect conditions. I'm watching this on my work laptop, bro. That means more subs, to be honest. Oh no, you made a clip. How did strawberry milkshake today? Strawberry milkshake. What did you eat besides that, though? Did you only have a strawberry milkshake? What is this? Oh my god. That is such a Baru, but okay. I'm gonna put it on my story, why not? Why not, why not? What is life if not for being cringe? What would life be if people couldn't be cringe, to be honest? Some people need to learn that being cringe is good, and being cringe is happiness. Why can I not find... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, why can I not find a Stardew Valley in my Steam library? I don't being weird. I'm never weird, bro. Cringe and weird is the best. See, Jake understands. Jake gets me. I need more people like Jake. We need more people like Jake in the world. People who understand that being cringe is completely fine and a very healthy activity as well. Okay. There you go. Thank you, Jake. It's not weird, I think. What do you mean you think? I've never been weird in my life. I don't know what you mean by that, but okay. I won't be thinking of the implications of the meaning of your words. We can all be cringe and creepy. No, not creepy. We can be cringe, but not creepy. Being creepy is like too creepy. You can be cringe though. That's okay. Oh my. Oh my. I have 304 hours in Stardew Valley, I just realized. I think that may be my most played game on Steam at least. I know it's not my most played game in life, but I know it's the most played game on Steam for sure. You can be interesting. Creepy so creepy. I'm so good. I'm good too. Totto says we should all be perverted creepy. No, don't. Don't be like that. That's not you, bro. That's not me also. Cool stars, let's go. Shiny. Shiny yummy stars. Love to see them. If I can see them though. Trying to see it. There you go, now I see it. I'm still so mad they made them so good. Oh, the poll has 3 votes and it's in 33 and 6-7. 6-7. 6-7. Check. 6-7. Am I going to jail? Because I said 6-7. I'm just counting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys do the same all the time. You guys act like people can't count freely nowadays. You literally cannot do it. This is just unfair. And it pains me that life is like this. Who made life this way? Why is life this way? Did I update my Twitch category? Did I make my Twitch actually have the right title? Those are the questions we should make in life. I'm trying to see. You can just count as much as you want. 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25, 50, 33, 34,
Your
80,
elemental power is
81,
green.
82,
What's that?
90,
Green.
100.
Okay, so just to recap. Fire, ice, water, earth, lightning, and...
Green.
Guys,
I was
I
thinking about feet.
Thank you, Jake. I was thinking about feet too. I just counted until 100 while thinking about feet actually. That's what I was doing. I was thinking about feet the entire time. I was counting feet in my mind, if that wasn't clay. Basically, you know how people count sheeps? I was doing the same, but feet. It was like 1 feet, 2 feet, 3 feet, and then, you know, it was like a bunch of feet. Sometimes I dream about feet. Actually, it's a bit random, but I did dream of feet like 3 days ago or so. Just saying. Sometimes it's nightmare hobby feet. Ew, that's gross. What? Whoa, what happened? Who said what? Cool star? Ooh, what? Sometimes it's anime VTuber wife a delicious feed. Yeah. But I did dream about feet like 2 or 3 days ago. That is actually not a lie. I did dream of that. You dream about what? I literally dreamed. It wasn't only feet though. It was like other stuff, but it wasn't only feet. It was like, I mean, there was feet at some point, but it wasn't like focus on feet. You know? You dream about dream? Good dream actually. I don't think I've had a bad dream in like a big while, to be honest. I remember last time I had a bad dream. Basically, I don't remember what the dream was, but I remember I ended up laughing. Like, it was very scary, to be honest, but I ended up laughing about something that happened in the dream. And I know, like, I was kind of like waking up, and I was aware of me waking up slowly while it was going, or like while it was happening. And I just remember something made me laugh in the middle of everything. And I just woke up and I yelled. I literally like yelled. I was like, bruh! And I just started laughing off the same bruh. And I was like, what? I woke up and I was like, what the fuck? Why am I laughing like this? It was actually kind of bizarre, but it was quite alright, to be honest. I'm trying to get a job at a shoe store, but they always say I have to help men buy shoes to go. Bro, Jake. Jake. You can help the man too, it's okay. We need shoes too. That's cute. Also, when I say other stuff, I don't mean like anything creepy. I mean like, there was feet involved, sure, but it's not like, that was like one really small tiny bit. The rest was like kinda chill actually. They got stinky feet. I know because I have man feet. I'm gonna tell you it is a bit gross, but I'm gonna tell you something. I take this as a compliment though. The thing is, I remember one time I was with some friends and I don't remember what we would, I think it was like a birthday celebration or something, and we were doing like random stuff. We were just like being stupid, if I'm honest. And we ended up doing Truth or Dare, and someone got a dare that basically they had to go, everyone had to take their shoes off. If they had any socks, they had to take them off too. And this one person had to go and lick everyone's toes. Like just not like licking, like putting the whole mouth in it, just like, you know, like tapping it with the tongue, basically. At the very least, they had to like tap it with the tongue. And that was like not me though, that was someone else. Before anyone says anything, that was someone else. They went across everyone, and I remember my friend, she was like, honestly, Toto, you have the best feet, because everyone's feet smell so bad. Your feet smell, they don't smell. I was like, what? And she goes like, yeah, your feet just don't smell. Those were the nicest feet, because they just don't smell. And I was like, bro, thanks. If it was the ladies, it would have been a dream come true, bruh. And you have to help both. Help both. Just help society. I still take that as a compliment though. The fact that she said that I had nice feet because they didn't smell. Weird thing to say, if I'm honest. Very weird thing to say. I don't know why she told me that. But I take it as a compliment. Because I don't know, my feet are not smelly. So that's, I guess, cool. Right? That's cool. It is cool, trust me. Besides, we were like 17, 18, I don't know. And we were all like a bunch of weirdos anyway. It isn't a compliment, but weird to say. It is very weird. I honestly don't know why she told me that. She just told me that, but I don't know why she told me that. To this day, I have no explanation as to why that even happened. Mine don't actually smell too bad, or they don't smell as bad as some of my friends did growing up. I know some people's feet smell quite a lot. I know because, you know, when you do like PE and you usually change your clothes, you can smell people. Some people smell really bad, and you know sometimes it comes from the feet. Anyway, no one has ever told me that I smell bad, so that's good. Some people get really stinky feet. I think it's medical conditions sometimes. Sometimes it is medical conditions. Not every time, but sometimes. Sometimes it's just the way people are built, I guess. They are destined to have a smelly feet. So that's an unfortunate thing, I suppose. Can I, by the way, hold on. Hold it on. I need to see if I can. Oh. I was gonna say I wanted to do GeoGuessr, but I have to wait 40 minutes now. Man. I'm gonna open Stardew Valley. I haven't even opened the game. I'm gonna do it. Some people just curse to be stinky. In general, yeah, some people smell really bad. Like, I mean, everyone smells bad to be honest when you sweat, but like some people smell horrible. Even worse than they should. Oh, yeah. I was hoping I could really do my GeoGuessr thing, but 40 minutes. They should make it so you can do like I think doing the 5 guesses daily, I think is good. They should make it so you can do like 2 or 3 duels daily. And I think that will be good. Because you can try duels only like once. And that's like, I think they give it like 3 for free and that's it, but like really it's a shame. In other words, I hate it. I only have 4 mods to update. Bro, I haven't played in months. And it's not even like essential mods. What the heck? New no geos, that's sad. I'll do it at the end. Or like in the middle. Maybe I'll do it in the middle. If I remember. Because that's a very important detail. But ever since yesterday, like I finished yesterday and I really wanted to do another one. I was like, bro, just give me one, please. I just want one. Someday they'll make it free. Someday I'm gonna be so rich. I'm gonna buy GeoGuessr. And I'm gonna make it free again. I promise I'm gonna make it free again. This game cannot possibly be a paid game. Especially not membership. I think that's the part that makes me the angriest. The fact that it's a membership. It's not even like a subscription. Like it's not even, you know, like you pay once. You just keep paying money non-stop until the end of time. Maybe start a GoFundMe to buy. Imagine GoFundMe to buy. What's it called? GeoGuessr. I forgot for one moment what it was called. What is it called? What is... Wait, what? What is that opened? So you get other people to help buy it for free? Oh, to help buy it so it's free? I would be a hero in the community of the world if I did that. Why is this being opened? Away, please. Why is... Huh. Why my PC when I went and OBS was showing me a thing called Xbox Game Bar or something. Why is that enabled? I thought I disabled that. What is settings? I could have sworn it was disabled, bro. Make Totto Guesser, and it can be GeoGuessr, but it has to posting or holding a camera in every photo used. Do you have any idea how long that would take? That would be a nightmare, to be honest. Would it be cool? Yes, but it would be a nightmare. Instead, what I should do is that I need to get a cardboard of me. And I need to wait for the Google card to come to my house. And then I just put my thingy outside. So like when they go and take pictures, there's like me in one single spot. Gaming, game bar. What? It is disabled. What? Anyway, how do I put this one? No, that's not the one. This is the one. Well, eventually it will appear. Can work it out if you just leave it on the street so eventually it gets in a photo? No, but what if it rains though? What if it rains? Then it's gonna get like all wet and soggy and it's gonna be like... It's not gonna look good. I cannot have that. So I think I need to wait until the day. I need to track Google's car. And I need to see when it's gonna come my way. Then when it's coming my way, I just like put it out. There we go. Okay. I have not played a Stardew Valley Wet and Soggy Bro. I have not played Stardew Valley in centuries. All I know is that I am on day 21 of summer, year 5. I am not as rich as I imagined I was, and I have 204 hours accumulated in this one file. I know half of this file is vanilla, and I know the other half is mods. And I think it was raining. If it's actually raining, I'm crazy at remembering things. But I'm like 98% sure it was raining in this single day. I do need to wait a lot though. I just remembered because I have mods and that takes quite a bit. I was hoping it was gonna load like faster, but then I remembered really. Oh well. At least I can see this very beautiful loading screen that says loading and only 2 dots. Why is it 2 dots, by the way? That is why is it not centered? Why is it loading 2 dots, not 3 dots? And why is it not centered? It's like to the left. It's just black. Yeah, this is the game. It's just black. The game is just a black screen. How did you know? Have you played Stardew Valley? Why do I have bombs like a maniac? Why did I want... Did I want to go to the mines or something? I know this is mods, monster crops, that is also mods. Maybe starfruit. No, that is a lot of starfruit. I don't have that. Grandpa's shed, maybe iron. I think. Okay, it's not raining. That is a bit disappointing. Maybe it was raining on the 20th. Maybe. What is this? What is in summer? Luau. I think that's the one where you have like a giant soup. That's the moonlight jellies. That is my favorite of vanilla. I know that much. Also, how many birthdays is that? That is flooded with people. Wait. That is flooded with people, right? My game is flooded with people. What is... Raccoon? It has like a... What? That is cute, I like it. I don't know why it is like that, but it looks good. It really is cute. I thought it was like a male raccoon. I mean, not like I had any clues to be honest, but like, I thought it was. I know nothing about this game. Is this a story game or just a built alive game? I mean, it is kind of both, to be honest. It has some story. Stardew Valley does have some story. Now, is it a super elaborate story that's gonna change your life? No. You know, I have to be fully honest, it's not gonna change your life. But it does have a story. Now, it mostly focuses on what you can do in the farm and, you know, just expanding your farm and making a life and everything. I don't know if you've ever played... What is it called? What is that one game called? It's like really old. Moonlight something. Moonlight... Harvest Moon... I think Harvest Moonlight? Or was it? Moonlight Harvest? It was something like... Hold on. No. Oh, what is it called? Bruh. Hold on. I'll get you the name. Harvest Moon. I don't know if you ever played Harvest Moon. Because that is like a Nintendo game, very old game. It's also something seasons. I forgot the name of that one. Let me see what the name was of that one too. That one looks fancy as well. I've heard the name before but never played it. Have you played A Story of Seasons? That is like newer. Harvest Moon is really old though. I was gonna say because Stardew Valley is inspired by Harvest Moon. A Story of Seasons comes from Harvest Moon as well. Well, I think it's even the same company in that case. It's not like different franchises or anything. Like, you know, it's just literally the same thing. How can I speak? I mean, in Stardew Valley, the thing is, okay, let me go back to the game. I don't see the game. I know you see the game, but I don't see the game. Okay. So in Stardew Valley, the thing is that you can interact with the NPCs. If you play Stardew Valley for the first time, you won't see many of these characters. I would say most of these characters, to be honest, because my game is modded. So there's a lot of extra stuff that normally wouldn't be in-game. Even then, the concept doesn't really change. When you get to Stardew Valley, basically you can interact with all the NPCs. They have different personalities. You can marry some of them, you cannot marry some of them. It's just, you know, some of them you can actually get into a relationship with, some you can't. It's just the way it's made, I guess. Even then, different, you know, all NPCs have like a certain reason to be in the game. They do different things. Sometimes it's just like, you know, random people, but you know, you can do those kinds of things. Who are you married to? Can you have harem? I'm married to this character. When you're married to a character, you have like this small icon. So that means that you are married to the character. And it also says like wife, you know. Before you marry though, I don't remember if it is like girlfriend or partner or something. I don't remember the word they use. But when you're just like in a relationship, it does have like this bouquet symbol. And instead of saying single, it just says like, sorry, it just says like girlfriend or whatever. Or boyfriend. I really don't remember what it says, but it says something like that. So that's something you can do. I guess you can also just not marry anyone and just have like a bunch, probably. I suppose. I know there's also a mod you can put so you can actually marry multiple people. But you know, that is like a mod. Vanilla, you cannot really do that. You're pretty hard, good work. For what? Thanks. Single life video game. You can have children though. In my case, I have two. I have Greta and I have Gustav. Unfortunately though, children don't really... Children is like a very random thing in this game because you have them. Basically, the way it happens is that the person you're married with, when you marry them, they come to live with you. Before that, they don't really come to live with you, but you know, when you marry them, they immediately come to live with you. The moment they come to live with you... Ooh, hold on. Okay. The moment they come to live with you, they're gonna sleep in the same bed as you, naturally. I'm gonna... Thank you. They're gonna leave... Oh, they're gonna sleep in the same bed as you, naturally. One random night, they're just gonna be like, hey, what about we have children? And then you can be like, yes or no. So that is like, you know, eventually you... I don't know how it works if you're female, to be honest. If you're an alpha male, I guess. If you're a man and not a woman... Then basically just goes like your wife comes to you and she goes like, oh, I'm pregnant by the way. And you go like, damn, okay. And then eventually one random day she's just gonna be like, hey, I'm having children right now. And then you know, she's gonna... Well, the game is gonna prompt you to name your child. And then it's gonna be born that way. It is very simple, to be honest. They don't really do much though. They really just kind of exist and they don't do much. I know there's mods to make them useful. I think the developer, because it's only one guy, I know the developer also wanted to make them more useful. They actually needed to fulfill a purpose. But yeah, I mean, if you don't have any children in Stardew Valley, it doesn't really make a difference, to be honest. Our children know why virus is like a piece of meat, bro. Well, in Stardew Valley, they won't do that to you. So that's cool. And this is my wife. You can see my wife. She's also a modded character though. This, specifically the mod she comes from, is called Stardew Valley Expanded. I think I heard one time that apparently the developers of Stardew Valley Expanded were working with the original developer of this game. And I know they do make a lot of, I mean, it is basically the biggest mod you can have in Stardew Valley. So basically, yeah, she's in this, she's a part of that mod, which is really cool. There's also some of the characters from another mod that I don't remember the name of, but I haven't really paid much attention to them. But the Stardew Valley Expanded, it honestly, even though it's like made, it's unofficial, it honestly feels a lot like the original game, which is cool. And also, hello, smoke cats. Hello. I know that it's still early, but can we have some early morning cuddles? Oh. Also, one thing, I remember that I added this mod, which is, I only have base mod. I look into expanded mod. Installing mods is not difficult, to be honest. In Stardew Valley, it's like rather easy, and I feel like honestly, you can just put, you can go basic, and if you want, you can just put Stardew Valley Expanded, and that's it. If you want, and I think that'll be more than enough content, because Stardew Valley Expanded is quite a lot. Even I haven't even seen everything. I feel like I've seen actually a really small bit of everything. So I do recommend it quite a bit. I know, hold on. And this is the key, yes. I know one issue that happens a lot with some, well, with the vanilla game is basically that, no, it's basically that, let me see if I can find the specific thing that I'm trying to see. This one, the canon-friendly dialogue expansion. One issue that many people have with Stardew Valley is that as you keep playing the game, as you keep speaking to the NPCs, eventually they just keep saying the same thing over and over, so it becomes a bit repetitive in that sense. If you want, you can end up installing this, I was gonna say DLC, this mod, which is called Canon Friendly Dialogue Expansion. As it says in the description, adds about 4,200 new lines of dialogue across all 34 characters who have a hard level. Characters who have a hard level basically means any character that is in this list, which is basically almost every NPC. Not literally not every single NPC that you're seeing here. For example, all of these characters that you see, like these 5 characters, every single one of these characters, I don't think any of them is from Expanded, so they wouldn't receive that. I know many mods, one thing that they do is that they try to accommodate to Expanded because it's so big. I don't think this mod is the case of that. I don't think they try to accommodate exactly to Expanded, but I know that it also works flawlessly with Expanded. So that's a really cool thing. Usually any mod that you get is going to be compatible with Expanded. And another really good mod that I like is, you know, this is just recommendations, I guess. Expanded. Canon friendly dialogue expansion, and I would say the other one you can definitely get is NPC map location. Shows NPC on farmers on a modified map page for accurate tracking. The thing is, you have this map in Stardew Valley. If you play vanilla Stardew Valley, you kinda have to know what each character does and what they do during the day if you want to find them. If you don't know that, you're basically gonna struggle finding them. And sometimes they also go out of their routine, so yeah, that gets a bit tricky. This mod, what it does is basically just, you know, this. It shows you where everyone is, so you don't really have to be like actually tracking people or what they're doing, which I think is really, really good. And it also works for very specific things that may happen on specific days. For example, this thing is like a small shop that only comes on certain days. I think it's only Sundays or like Saturdays, I don't remember. But I know this comes on very specific days, so now you can see like you don't have to go to this specific place, which is very good, to be honest. And then Stardew Valley is also a game that you can just play with friends, which is also nice. One small disadvantage though of playing with friends is that Stardew Valley tends to have like this time thing. And the issue with the time is that time can pass really fast in Stardew Valley. If you play by yourself though, this is not really an issue because you can pause and, you know, the time stops, it freezes. If you play with someone else though, the time doesn't really stop, so that is something to keep in mind. I know that's a bit of a frustrating experience to many people. Not everyone, but it is a bit of a frustrating experience to many people. So that's something you can do. Also, your children, you can only interact with them that way. You just like have them, I guess. But they're just born. This is what happened. I think this was recently born, so he cannot even walk by himself. So it's just like Gustav is sleeping. Sometimes you can interact with them, and it's like just like the same thing, like a heart icon. One of my favorite things of Stardew Valley though, this is really cool, and I really like it. This is vanilla. And let me take a sip of water. Okay, this is vanilla. You shouldn't have this when you start. But there's a place, there's a saloon. In the saloon they have arcade machines. I can show it to you later. But if you go to play on the arcade machines and you win the games, you can get arcade machines that you can take to your home or literally anywhere. And you can basically play games like this one, which is my favorite, Genemo card. Map dialogue expansion mods? Gee. Well, Stardew Valley Expanded, it's called. But those are the main ones that I would recommend. There's also called one that is look up anything mod. It is also very useful. I can show it to you in a moment when I am done with this. No, actually, I can do it right now. How do you open that though? I forgot. Well, was it at F1 or this key? No? Okay, I need to check. Look up anything. Visual name, parchment, wait, L shift plus F plus F1. I thought it was only one. Are the most through Steam workshops? It's not a Steam workshop, unfortunately. It's on something called Nexus Mods, which it isn't even that tricky to install, but it is Nexus Mods. I wish it was a Steam Workshop though. The Steam Workshop made things so easy. I wish it was like that. But anyway, you can get the look up anything. Basically, with look up anything, you can point, for example, you can point at, in this case, Sophia, which is this character. You can point, you have the keys that you assign. You point towards them. In this case, only F1. I see how I did it. F1, you just pointed, and then it gives you all the information of the character. Even what they love, what they like and everything, which is something that I know many people tend to get on the wikis. So in this case, you don't really have to go to the wikis, you just get the information. In this case, being a modded character is also very useful because there's also a wiki for these kinds of things, but it's always worked, I feel. Or like, even with, in this case it's Stardew Valley Expanded, but it's also worked with other characters that don't belong to this thing. You can do the same with some items though. You can just point towards something and then it's gonna give you very basic information sometimes. Sometimes if it's food though, I feel like it does give more accurate stuff. For example, this one basically says like for how much you can sell it, who likes it, who loves it, and then things that you can craft with it, which I think is really useful. But yeah, I still wish it was available on Workshop. That would be really amazing. Unfortunately, it's not. Also, when you start the game, your farm is gonna look like really sad. Maybe not sad, maybe sad is not the word, but like it's gonna be filled with vines and grass and rocks and yeah. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Let me get the honey. At some point you just have to like kind of collect things. I know many people also, I've heard of people who spend hours, and when I say hours I mean like 10 hours, even more, just trying to decorate their farms. I don't remember exactly how long it took me to do mine, but I have heard of people who literally spend hours and hours and hours and hours and days just decorating the farms, which is also really fun aspect of the game, I think. So that's a cool thing. Ugh. I thought I was gonna have hiccups. Let me sell all of that. Where's my horse, by the way? I see. I left it right there. I have sheep. It's a good aspect when they add much detail. Some people, my farm is like quite, is honestly it's quite alright. It's nothing crazy. You would have to go on the internet and actually see what people do because it's like it's way too much. There's a very simple way of seeing it though. I don't think I can do it, but I know if you ever want to get like a whole screenshot, what you do is basically you use this button, and then it's gonna show you like a, you know, just show you the whole farm, which is nice. And I know some people like to use that to share what they have on the other farms. Beep. Can you give me? We're doing fine. But I'm trying to take that. This is fish in ponds, by the way. Usually you have the pond with one fish. I guess you can fish your own fish, but that doesn't really make much sense. I'm pressing the wrong keys all the time, by the way. I think this is a chest. Yes, nice. Can I get farm dogs? I have one dog. This is my dog. I think you can get multiple dogs. I think you can get a cat, and I think you can get a turtle, if I remember correctly. I would have to check specifically for that. Animals, I'm gonna show you what animals you can have. Because animals you can have quite a bit. Some are modded though, but not many actually. It's mostly like vanilla animals. I just know they have like a few additions, but it's like very few things. But let's see. You can adopt pets. You can get a cat. It costs quite a bit of money. One thing though, they give the horse for free. I remember they give you the free horse. And they give you the... They let you choose if you want to have a cat or a dog at the beginning. And then you choose the kind of cat or dog that you want. So it's not like you have to like pay to get one. They just give you one for free. Eventually if you want another one, for example if I wanted a cat, I can get this pet license and they let me get a cat. In this case, invite a new pet into your home. If you don't have enough outdoor pet bowls for your pets, they will become upset. So yeah, you're gonna have to just give them like bowls and then just fill the water, which is not much work. Sometimes if you have a wife or a husband, they just do it for you. You can have dogs, different kinds of dogs. They usually, I think with dogs at least, this is the options they give you. Literally these options. It's like these 4 or 5 options. I got this one, but yeah, you can just pick anything if I remember correctly though. Cats, I think it's about the same thing. You can just pick anything you want. And this is the other one. You can only buy turtles though. I know turtles is it's something that you can only possibly buy. So if you wanted a turtle, then yeah, you have to pay 60,000 gold or pay 500,000 gold, which I can, surprisingly. I don't know what's so special about this one, if I'm honest with you. But you can. Oh well, turtle. I think it's a tortoise actually. I don't know if it says. I don't know if this is a turtle or tortoise. I assume it's a tortoise. Eventually, you can get you know, you can get actual farm animals. The ones you can get. Tortoises are cooler than turtles. They're both cute. The ones you can get, I know, is chicken, duck, rabbit, cow, goat, sheep, and pig. I don't know if this is vanilla or not. I researched an animal from the across the GMC produces. I think it's modded, to be honest. I think the camel is modded. I know the bear is 100% modded. You can get camel and bears. I know this, at the very least the bear is a modded creature. But all of this is basically just vanilla. Unless they added that, but it doesn't strike me. Just looking at the text, it doesn't strike me as vanilla. I guess you can check though, maybe. Stardew Valley expanded camel wool. I mean, yeah, I think it is a mod because you get the camel wool from that. Well, it belongs in the added by mod Stardew Valley expanded. It belongs to Stardew Valley expanded, so I would say the camel is also modded. I do know I have a lot though. Going farms is a bit weird for a base game, but maybe. No, the bear is 100% a mod. I have a giant. Hello, tree. I have a giant place with only bears, which you can see. I think this is the last thing I built actually. I don't think I built anything after that. How do I see the names? I want to see what I named them. Bird. Well, you can have an ostrich. The ostrich is vanilla though. I do remember the ostrich is vanilla, but you cannot buy an ostrich. Actually, there's 2 extra animals you can get. One is the ostrich. Basically, you get an ostrich egg, and then you have to put it in a. You have to put it on an incubator, and then the incubator eventually gives you the ostrich. The other one you can get that is vanilla is a dinosaur. Not a big dinosaur, but you get a dinosaur. In this case, I have Godzilla and Lux. But they're really small. I can show you in a moment, but they're really, really small. My bears though, I have Barney, Ted, Barrington, Teddy, Bear, Paddington, Harold, Yogi, Wojak, Honey, Winnie, Reinhard, Shakespeare. I don't know why I named Shakespeare. Ovio, Coconut, and Ripley. Every single bear, I did put them in this single place, only for them. So many bears. I think this is the maximum I can have. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the benefit of having bears is. I guess they give you that. Oh my god, that is good money. That is good money. Chill. If a brand company sells for a significant amount, you can only sell it. That is so good, genuinely. That is good money. You don't have to feed your animals, so I have it automated. So you know, I use this thing and it gives food to your animals. But when you first get your barn, or the what is it called? It's this is the barn and this is the other one. I forget the name of it. They call it Winnie the Pooh. I mean, it's fitting. Do I have to collect anything here? I do not. Okay. All animals do different things though. I have them like in different spots. In this case, for example, I can get truffles. The truffles, you get them from pigs. I don't think pigs give you anything besides the truffles. I'm pretty sure, and they do need to come out to get the truffles. I like to, you know, find truffles and eventually you like collect them. So let me just try to see if I can get every single truffle. With truffles, you can either sell them or you can make truffle oil. Move. This one is for cows. This is cows. Cows, obviously, they give you milk. When you first get it, you get like this small milk. Eventually, you keep giving them love, so they eventually produce large milk, which you can buy or sell for a big amount. Or you can just keep making cheese, which if you decide to make cheese, is gonna basically sell for a better price. Let me move all of this. Steaks, I know you cannot make that. That would be wild, but you cannot make that. I don't know why, to be honest. At the same time, I can understand why they didn't make that, but I feel like that would also be in a way fit. Although it's a bit brutal. So, oh, this is a dinosaur, by the way. She's like really, really small. They don't really grow beyond that. This is dogs. Dogs give you... Well, I have dogs and rabbits. This is a dinosaur egg. Vanilla, by the way. This is vanilla. Dogs give you feathers. Rabbits give you wool, and they give you rabbit's food. Which I know having a rabbit's food, it gives... These are hidden logs starting the game. I know having the rabbit's food in your inventory gives you extra log. But I don't really use it much. The eggs, you can actually use them to cook. You can just cook if you want. Or you can... 1, 2, 3... 8? Yeah. Or you can just use the eggs, put them in the... mayonnaise maker, I suppose. And, you know... Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry. As I was saying, with the eggs, you put them on the mayo maker, and basically, you can put large eggs. In my case, I put large eggs. Large and normal eggs, I know, is like the same thing. Just that one sells for more and it gives, I suppose, better quality. But you can just do that, and again, you get like better prices. This is goats. Goats is basically the same as cows. You get milk. Oh, well, I guess you get wool. Or maybe that was the ostrich. I don't have multiple ostrich eggs. I don't really know what the ostrich gives you. And I know this is also vanilla. Well, you can make food. So that's something. I need 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 6? Yes, sir. So yeah, basically, milk, you know, goats is like the same as cows. I guess that's quite realistic though. So that's like, okay. I don't think that would be exactly a complaint. So that's very simple. I do have a very special goat, which is this one. LeBron James, well, only LeBron. It's not just LeBron. I guess you can sell them, by the way, too. You can also make them, allow them for pregnancy. So I think I had one cow by pregnancy. Basically, you just get pregnant and you get like a free cow. Do you unlock these things by meeting different NPCs? I know by unlocking some of these things, I know you have to accomplish some of the journals. This is basically quests that you do. And I know eventually one of the NPCs goes like, oh, do you want to get animals? You can go buy animals in this place. So, you know, you basically just buy the animals, which is with the lady I went to see to just see what pets I could get. She's the same one that sells you all animals. You do have to build the barns and the coop, I think it's called. A coop, yeah. You'll have to make them and then you can have the animals. Initially, again, you have to like feed them manually. But it's, you know, it's something you can... Well, you have to make a tiny bit of progress to actually get the animals. You cannot immediately go into it. Usually when you begin the game, there's 3 things you can do to get money. You can just plant crops, which is what the game is going to prompt you to do anyway. So you will always have crops. I think the first one they tell you to do is like parsnip, I'm pretty sure. They usually just tell you to get parsnip, and then you plant it and, you know, boom, you get parsnips. I don't think they prompt you to do much besides that. I guess they push you into doing adventures in the mines because you can also mine, which is not a terrible source of income at the beginning. The best source of income though, at the beginning, it is also the most boring one, but it is also the best. It is basically just fishing, because the game will also explain to you that you can fish. Again, I would say that's probably the best of everything. So yeah, if you want to have fun though, I would say just go to the mines. Fishing can be fun. It's not bad actually in this game. I wouldn't say it's bad. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's not the most fun, of course. You know, because it's still just like fishing. Mines got monsters? Yes. I know there's a setting you can enable. You can make it so you can have monsters spawning in your farm at night, or you can just have it disabled. In my case, I have it disabled because I never thought it made much sense. But if you go to the mines, there's always going to be monsters. Which, again, I think that's what I was trying to do, I'm pretty sure. Which is the reason why I have bombs in my inventory. Otherwise, I don't know what I was doing. Do I need iron or something? I guess I need a bit, maybe. Was I trying to do like Grandpa's shed? Hardwood? I need to get hardwood. Iron bus, maybe batteries? No, but I have enough batteries. Did I just want to mine? I think it's possible I only wanted to mine. I mean, I guess I can... Not in this though. I'm gonna go to like the ocean or something to like, if I want to fish something. Let me check something first of all. Wait, what is this? Materials for Robin. Camelo Tower. Get hardwood. 10 cactus, 10 coconut, 20 iridium. Yef. What do you have? Dandelion. Basically nothing. Yeah, you don't have much. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Where my points go? What do you have? 0, bro? Did you keep gambling? Oh look, what is this? Actually, what is this? During this event, rainbow trout have a chance of carrying a golden tag. If you find one, turn it in here for a prize. Right, so you fish. They have like these events sometimes. And then you fish, and then you can get like trouts, and then you get like cool prizes. So now something takes a bit. 1500 today, I think is glitched. Let me see. It says you have 0, right? No, it says you have 501 on me. Mine says 510. Sorry, and 10. I said 1, 10. Yeah. At least that's what it says on mine. Oh. This is a trout. Ooh, I don't know how the trout moves. I know another thing about fishing is that every fish moves different. So if you know what a fish... As I was saying, if you know what they do when you try to fish them, that's basically... I mean, you can sometimes know what it is exactly. Is this vanilla? It is vanilla. Interesting fish. I don't want to fish though, to be honest. I don't think fish is horrible in the game, but it definitely isn't my favorite thing to do. I don't mind it sometimes, but sometimes I kind of mind it. Although you can spend quite a bit of time just fishing. Let me put the fishing rod away. Boo, do I have any coal? I need 2 coal, please. Oh, maybe that's what I was trying to do with the mines. 700 and... Oh, I think that's what I was trying to get in the mines, probably. Either that or like something modded. I still don't know which one. That is still a mystery to me. Wait. I want to do Genimo card. I remembered. I wanted to do Genimo card. This is what I want. Finally. I'm at peace. I'm at home. I tapped out of the game. I do wonder though, I haven't played this in a while, so... These could be good, or these could be bad. But it should be okay. Although I'm not getting all the coins, that's unfortunate. There's a rock. They always ruin everything. I hate the rock so much. Sometimes you have to do like strange things just to avoid getting hit. The amount of times that I've had my first level ruined by the rocks. It's unbelievable. As long as I don't die though, I think that's more than enough. So I don't really have to worry much about anything else. Bro, how did I miss that coin? That was a bit sad. The ice one... I may fail with the ice bits. I know you can make crazy cool jumps with the ice bits, but I really think I'm gonna fail at doing that. Let's see. Well, I don't think this one is gonna... No, yeah. That's nothing crazy. This one, I wouldn't do much. I want the fruits. Always get the fruits. Jinimo card. Do you like Jinimo card too? I love it. This is my favorite minigame out of the two games. No! There's also, you know, I even forgot the name of it. The Prairie King. But I got the arcade machine, but I think that was more a miracle than anything else. And it takes so long to play it. Like, I don't really mind Prairie King, but it's just way too much. But at the very least, it feels more challenging than Jinimo card. From my experience at least, I think it's a bit more challenging. I don't like the whale. I like going up against the slime, not this. Prairie King is crazy. Prairie King. Hello? Okay, fine, you win. Okay, see, that was a mistake. The other one wasn't a mistake. As I was saying, Prairie King is crazy. I feel like the first few levels aren't that difficult. But once you start getting into the advanced stages, it does get quite difficult. One trick I did, which I guess you can say is cheating, to be honest. But one trick I did is that when you play Prairie King, you don't have to play the whole thing at once. Basically, you do like one level, and then you can come back the next day if you want, and it's gonna save the progress. Until you lose, of course. Then when you lose, it's like, you know, you lose all the progress. But up until you lose, it's gonna save all your progress. One thing you can do is that you go and do one level every day. And basically you just keep doing that. And if you basically lose a life that you shouldn't lose, or you feel like you want to repeat one level, you can, you know, just reset the day, and then you reset also the, you know, you get back your progress. I know I did that on the very few levels. Because it was just going... Ooh. It was going crazy with the amount of monsters you get. So I just ended up choosing to do that. And sometimes you make really silly mistakes, but again, it's just crazy. I know one time I did get to like this second boss without doing that trick. But yeah, in the end I was just like, I'm okay, you know. I just want my arcade machine. I don't think I want to play Prairie King much longer. Maybe that's also why I stopped playing Stardew Valley as well. I probably played too much Prairie King and I was sick of it. Which, I mean, understandable. Maybe I'll do like one single run and see what I can do. Oh, I like the mushroom level more. Man. Although I do like, this is a really good level if you want to get lives, which I don't really need, but if you want to get lives, this is really good because there's a ton of coins. That was silly. That was really silly. Welcome back, Jake, by the way. Beautiful. Orange, thank you. I think, yeah. I was gonna say, I think I missed it. No, no! That's cheating. What? What is going on with me? There you go. Oh my god. Good water, my mom's dog followed me because I was in the kitchen and he said he wants food. It is Stardew Valley? Yes, it's an arcade machine. Unless you masochistic and want to get the achievements linked to the games. I didn't even want the achievements, I literally just wanted the arcade machine. I just wanted to get both. I've heard of people who do enjoy Prairie King quite a bit. Am I people? No. I'm most definitely not people. Jinimo card is cool though. I keep saying they should make this like a single game. You know how it would be cool? Jinimo card, but multiplayer. And then you have to try to beat each other in a race or something. Although it would probably rely on the RNG as well. So I guess it could also be so it's both the same. Oh. Oh, that was... Oh. Should be good, yeah. Beautiful. I know I've done this last stage one time without dying. It was only one time though that I didn't die doing this. There you go. Easy ending. I could say phone, they're all dying because of phones and app games though. I look like, okay, they have a big screen for the Fruit Ninja. Last time I was there anyway. They have that in an arcade? I love arcades though. You know what I really like? I really like Pac-Man. Pac-Man is like one of the simplest games you can play, but I love Pac-Man so much. It's so good. I guess you can have it for free on your phone though. And there's also Pac-Man 256, I think it's called. But I mean, it's kind of the same. It's just like Infinite Pac-Man, but it's like, even though it's like kind of the same concept as Pac-Man, it's also not Pac-Man, bro. I don't know. Continue journey. Bruh, I barely have any progress. I literally barely have any progress, but okay. I'm probably gonna be really bad though. I'm already cornering myself, which is not the best thing to do. Yeah, that was really bad, wasn't it? That was... Can I just restart, please? Thank you. Uh-huh. Thank you. Although I do like the concept of Prairie King, to be honest. Let me get that, and let me get this in my inventory. Same thing. Also, the music is kind of cool. I do like how they make a ton of references to Prairie King in Stardew Valley. When you get the cinema, you can also go watch the Prairie King movie. Why didn't it get automatically used? I was hoping that was gonna be automatically used. Did I not have anything in my inventory? It just grabbed the item, but I didn't use it. Does it get automatically used? I could have sworn it does. It does? What? I was scammed. Because my inventory is not empty. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, that's a good song. Oh, this one is very long though. Unfortunate. Very cool song. Oh, now it works. Right. I did risk it for a bit, just trying to do the same thing that killed me last time. Should be the end. I think this is like this small wave. I don't think anything is coming this... Shut up. Shut up, don't say anything. Don't say anything, Totto. That was a good attempt. You shouldn't have said anything. Ooh, I survived, thank you. Oh, such good stuff at the end. Okay. One my daughter enjoyed was mini room with laces and a fog machine. Laser tag, right? I think? Or do you mean like arcade machine? Had to sneak past the laces to touch buttons on the wall. This is when she was 15 years old in the arcade next to the cinema. I think you mean laser tag. I think that's what it's called, at least. I'm just predicting. I think I killed one. No, yeah, I killed one. I don't know if there's buttons to know where they're gonna spawn. I'm sure there's something. Oh, that thing is so good. That thing is so good. Give me that. I love this thing. I love this thing because it puts the game on easy mode. Oh my god. I hate how they give you so many of these things in the early levels, but then when you actually need it, they don't give you anything. Also, I feel like the duration... Has it always been that short? I don't believe it. I don't know what that is. I guess. Chill. I don't want to be so close to a spawn. No way. I'm not terrible at this, actually, I think. I was very clumsy in the beginning, but I'm not terrible. Whoa. Like a machine, single person game, you want tickets with it? You do. I don't know that game then. I thought you meant like laser tag, and I was gonna say like that is not exactly an arcade machine, but I guess they would have it in those places. You should play laser tag though, that's fun. I think that's a really fun game. I played it like once in my life, but it was really, really fun. Although I played with a guy, he needed to be nerfed. I played with a guy that was surprisingly good at playing that. Unbelievable. I don't remember the last time I've been to an arcade though. I'm trying to think. I also like those racing game or like the driving games they have in arcades. Those are really cool. Let me get this. Actually, speaking of arcade games, you know what my last experience with arcade was? And it's not exactly inaccurate. It's in a video game though, but it's not exactly inaccurate. Yakuza. You can play arcade games in Yakuza because it belongs to Sega. Yakuza, so they put like an arcade in every game, and you can go to the arcade in Yakuza and you can play arcade games in-game. I think they had like Taiko no Tatsujin, which is really good. I don't think there's Taiko no Tatsujin outside of Japan though, but I love Taiko no Tatsujin so much. It wasn't common because it's one player and it took up the same space as 2-3 persons car. See the rocking machine, bro, what? I would love to see that. Initial D was a favorite. Yeah, exactly. Initial D is a very popular one. I've seen there's lots of mini games in the Yakuza games here. There's a ton of mini games. I know how to play, for example, I know how to play Mahjong. I don't know how to play chess, but I know how to play Mahjong. I know how to play Mahjong thanks to Yakuza, because in Yakuza you can play Mahjong. It also changes. I know there's also 8-ball. I don't remember if that's in every game. I know it's in Yakuza 3. Because Yakuza 3 has a trophy that if you want to get platinum on that game, you have to play a lot of 8-ball. I never got it though, but I know you have to play. You can play that game. Darts, they have darts. The arcade machine changes in every game. Or like, yeah, every game is different always, so it's not. It's very strangely the same. I remember there was Yakuza 3 as well. Maybe there was a Sonic fighting game that was really fun. Because it was like 3D and everything, and it had like the, Sonic and those characters. I know there was one with the ship. What was it called? I don't remember the name of that game. You follow Kason? I know Kason, of course. She voiced someone in one of the Yakuza games. Kason is in 2 games. Actually, Kason is in Yakuza... What is it called in English? It's Yakuza Gaiden. What is it called? The Man Who Lost His Name, I think it's called. It's like Yakuza, the Man Who Lost His Name. I know she is... One thing you can do in Yakuza games, this is every Yakuza game, you can go to a cabaret. Like basically real life cabaret. You pay money, you enter the cabaret, you spend time with some girls just drinking and eating food, I guess, and you speak, I guess. Never been to a cabaret, but I know how it works. Anyway, I know Kason in Yakuza Gaiden, or the Man Who Lost His Name. I know she's one of the people you can go with and you can spend time with her, which I saw it and I was shocked. I was like, what the what is Keiso doing in here? The other one she's in Yakuza Infinite Wealth. Oh well, it's not called Yakuza, that one. It's like a dragon, Infinite Wealth, which is the one that you go to Hawaii. I know you meet Keiso in that game as well. Like actually in both games, in one of the games though, when you go to the cabaret, they show you like real, it's like actually like a real video of Keiso speaking to you and replying to you. Obviously it's not her, but it's like a video. Like if you say something, she reacts to that, and it's like the actual person. Gaiden, I know she's actually modeled in-game, and she's a character that speaks to you in-game, which is really cool, to be honest. Keiso is perfect for that. She's just perfect for being in the game. I only know her because of Henia, but she's funny, and I enjoyed her streams more. But her English streams are the USA times. When I see her, she's always speaking Japanese. She does speak a lot of Japanese, that's true. But she's still really fun. I enjoy watching Keiso. But yeah, she is in game. I think that was like I'm not sure what it was exactly, but I think it was some kind of not giveaway. I was gonna say contest, but it's also not the right word. What do you call that? I forgot what you call that. Anyway, there was a bunch of people that they put with an opportunity to appear in one of the Yakuza games, and she happened to be one of the lucky people who got that. Which again is perfect. I know there's also what was her name? I don't watch this one, but I know she was in one of the games. Natasha Nyanes or Nyanes. I don't know how to pronounce her name. I know that is another VTuber. I know she's also in one of the games. Specifically though, she is in Yakuza, well, Like a Dragon, or forgot what it's called. There's one that is like of a spin-off that is in Edo, Japan. Did you control the Shinsengumi? I know in that case Kiryu is not Kiryu, he is Sakamoto Ryoma. I almost got slimed out. Sorry. But I know she's... Basically there was like a minigame in that game that you can... One thing you can do is that you get like different cards with different power-ups, and I know she was one of the characters in one of the cards. Oh, the karaoke was also... The karaoke is my favorite thing in Yakuza games, by the way. That is my favorite minigame. That is the best minigame. These songs are so good. I don't know if the songs are copyrighted though. I've been wanting to play that game also on stream, but I feel like... I don't know how my PC would react to me streaming Yakuza. Even if it was Yakuza 3, which has like all the graphics. I would have to test. I assume like probably Yakuza like 6 would probably kill my PC because that one is quite a bit. But I also know those maps tend to not be very big and it doesn't need to do as much rendering. And I also have never tried it, so who knows. It would be fun though. If not, I guess worst case scenario is that I could play Yakuza games when I get my thingy for the PlayStation. Someday. But I love Yakuza a lot. It's so fun. It's also such a strange thing because I've never been too much into like Yakuza movies and stuff. And then I remember I saw... Give me that. Yeah. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. Am I good or what? I'm just gonna say like this. I refuse to do anything else. Oh no, it's gone. I got distracted. I don't remember what I was speaking about. Oh yeah, Yakuza. My first experience with Yakuza was basically watching... Oh. Okay, hold it. I'm gonna end up killing everyone. I'm gonna go back to that. Hold on. All of you, please die. Most games are copyrighted. You might be okay playing here, but YouTube would probably tell you off. I know Twitch is like more chill with that. I know YouTube would probably make the claim, and they would be like, "Hey, bruh, we saw that you got this song in the game. What's up with that?" And then you go like, "Oh, my bad," and then you can like mute it or something. Or you have two options. You can either technically three options. If they detect copyright in one of your videos, like music, they will tell you that you can basically you can crop that bit. They do it automatically for you. They go like, oh, it goes from this part to this part that we got the copyright claim, so you can just delete that and we're gonna do it for you. And you go like, yeah, okay, and they do it, and the video or the VOD just re-renders, and then it gets the whole thing without that small bit. So it's just like a cut. The other thing you can do is that you can remove audio completely in that bit. So basically you still watch what's going on, but you don't listen to anything. The other thing you can do, third option, is basically contesting it. This only works though if you actually have permission, or if for some reason you are actually allowed to have the song, which that would be a different situation. But yeah, I know YouTube and Twitch work a bit different on that sense. I remember because I got a copyright claim because they deleted my stream in the middle of the stream while I was doing a movie night on a free public domain movie. That's what makes me mad. It was like, bro, what is up with that? We're gonna delete your stream. They deleted it in the middle. I didn't even know they could do that because it's public domain. Anyway, yeah, Twitch just... I saw recently, actually, one of my streams apparently had like some copyright something at some point on Twitch. Literally, I didn't even notice. Twitch just told me like, oh, by the way, we detected some copyright music in this bit. We just silenced it. And I was like, damn, thanks, I guess. They just removed the audio on that bit automatically. I was like, damn, I didn't even know I had that. That's kind of cool. Had to do nothing. I do know though, one thing with video games and music, at the same time, video games and music, a lot of music in video games seem to be copyrighted, that is true, but it is also within the limits of what's allowed if you're playing the game and the game just happens to have the music, because it's literally inevitable and they have the rights to the music. So if you play the game and you have the music, that's good. If you don't play the game and you play the music, that is not good. That is also another bit to add to the whole mix. Also, games are putting streaming mode too. They put a streaming mode, but it depends. I know, for example, Euro Truck Simulator does that. The thing with Euro Truck Simulator is that Euro Truck Simulator, it has real live radios. Like you can put the radio in-game and it is actually like real radios. That is like an actual thing, because I've literally gone to the websites of the radios to see if it was real, and it is 100% real. So that is like, naturally it's going to give you some copyrighted music, but then you can enable a streaming mode and it gives it like a, no copyright music radio, which is fine. Then you can also upload your own music in game, but it's fine. But yeah, I know a lot of games do offer like a streaming mode. Sometimes it's in that fashion, sometimes they just change the music so there's literally no copyright in any way. But options. I know also specifically sometimes it's like shared revenue. Specifically, I assume Yakuza would probably be the case. Not shared revenue, they would probably just be like, if you played the game, that's cool. No, in that case, no issues because it's just a game. But I know when I play Expedition 33, all of my streams went with shared revenue. So you don't get a copyright claim, but if you happen to make any money, even if it's just from ads, they take half of the money. So you get like half of the money of the whole revenue, which is barely anything, to be honest. But they do that. That way you don't actually get a copyright claim. And I know there's also sometimes issues. In the case of, for example, Stardew Valley, many people use Stardew Valley music, freely, because you can use it freely. Since Concerned Ape, which is a developer, he said many times that people can just use it in any videos. No worries, you literally keep all the revenue. I know one time I got a copyright claim from one of the songs of Stardew Valley, because when I go to the room, it's always like Stardew Valley music. I literally just went like, oh, I have permission from Concerned Ape to use this music, and I just took a screenshot of one of the tweets of him saying like, yeah, you can use my music and whatever, and YouTube took it. YouTube was like, oh, okay, that's fine, and they removed the claim that they had before that. I do know though, sometimes, I know for example, since I played Deltarune recently, I think this was an issue with Undertale that some people had, and I remember having the issue as well when I first played Deltarune. I know Toby Fox makes the music, but I think the rights belong to someone else. I think it's something like that. So I know Toby Fox had an issue that basically he allowed people to use the music, but I know this company didn't want people to use the music, and that happened for like a big while. Again, I think he fixed it now. Not 100% sure, but I think he fixed it by this point. But that is something that sometimes happens and just kinda sucks. I got the base game for Euro and USA Truck Sim, so I haven't played much. I've only played Euro. I don't know how the US is. Euro is good. It's fun. It's okay if you're small. I guess if you're bigger too, saves you on illegal issues too. If you're small, it makes life easy. If you're big, it may save you on the legal issues, but at the same time, you could also just end up playing by the same rules, you know? It depends on how big you are, I guess, and it depends also on what you did, because as much as anyone big can get in trouble for something, someone small can get in trouble if they do it like too badly. It's a US Truck Sim? Yes, there's US Truck Sim and Euro Truck Simulator. I don't know how the US one is though. I know someone told me it wasn't exactly like all of America. I thought it was all of America, but someone told me it wasn't all of America. Unless they have like a DLC. But I'm not sure. How the US one, they made a mistake by making the cities in the wrong order. So it's gonna be hard to make maps in the future. Oh, they did. There's also DLCs for all the states, I think. I mean, there's also DLCs on Euro. Because on Euro, I think base game is like Germany. They give you Germany. I think they give you Austria, Switzerland. I think they give you like the north of France. I don't think they give you much of France. They give you the UK. And I think that's about it. I literally think that's about everything they give you. Then you buy DLCs if you want to have the rest of France. If you want to have Spain and Portugal, that's another DLC. Spain is another DLC. Scandinavia is another DLC. The Baltic is another DLC, which I think the Baltic also includes Russia. The Balkans is another DLC, which I think includes the European part of... I think that comes with the European part of Turkey. There's also another DLC for Scandinavia, which unlocks the northern, which I don't have the DLC, I think it's the only one I'm missing, but it unlocks the rest of Scandinavia, because right now the way I have it, I can only go to the south of Scandinavia, but I think that way you can go all the way to the north. Anyway, yeah, they have a lot of DLCs. Even if, you know, it could be US, it could be EU, but you have a lot of DLCs. At the same time, it's a game from 2012, and I feel like they've given it quite a bit of love. And with Euro and US Truck Simulator, both games are well made and they do give a lot of discounts. Like, I've seen that game on sale like 3 times already ever since I bought it. It's crazy. Is it just me? Is that a lot of DLCs? It is a lot of DLCs, but the game is from 2012. It's been in development for a very long time. It's not like they release a DLC like, you know, every year or something, or like 2 a year or something like that. It's literally, the game has been since 2012. I know if they make any updates to the DLCs, they're not gonna make you pay again. It's just like they update the DLC and boom. I think it's very much the same. I know they wanted to also rework places like France and such. I think it's pretty much the same thing, but USA, I think they made Texas first, for example, with lots of big open areas, so now they have to make New York, and it's gonna be hard to have the same impact on the time it takes to drive. Something like that. I think Euro, everything is much more complex anyway. The thing with Euro Truck Simulator at the very least, it is a very well made game in my opinion. A lot of streets, a lot of the things you see, it's not like everything, but if you've been to certain places, you recognize certain places. You can go to Google Maps and you will also see that they basically are the same thing if you manage to find the exact same road. It's just, like you said, it is always like a lot more compact than it is in real life. And the same thing is gonna happen with that case. In the case of America though, that's gonna be tricky, I feel. Because I feel like Texas is too big and then New York is like really small. And then you have to make Texas feel big without making it too big. And then you have to make New York without making it feel too small because it needs to be significantly smaller than Texas. Without making it feel like a small patch in the middle of nowhere, you know? Beep, beep. I need to sleep, by the way. Fun fact about Stardew Valley. If you reach 2 AM, your character just faints. PB, you play Euro Truck and takes 10 hours to get from Germany to Italy, just earned 10,000 bucks. Well, the thing is, in real life, it would take you longer than 10 hours. Well, it depends on where you are, but it would take you probably longer than 10 hours. And you wouldn't be earning 10,000 bucks. Oh my money, what is... The honey jar is so worth it. Oh, did make quite a bit of money from the oil truffle, I see. And zero mining. I said under. Yeah, but the thing, you said under 10,000, but I don't think you would even reach the 1,000, you know? I really don't think you, I mean, maybe I don't know, I really don't think you would reach 1,000 in a single day. It's like, everyone would be driving trucks, you know, for 10 hours. For driving 10 hours and they give you like 10,000, like, oh sorry, like 1,000 or something like that, like bro, yeah, sign me up. I don't even need to buy a truck, just sign me up. Trucker dads need to be paid more. Being a trucker, some people have the passion. I know some people definitely have a passion for being truckers. At the same time, I do feel like even if, you know, people who just work because they need to work and they happen to be a trucker, even then I feel like they need to get paid more. Same thing goes with farmers. In all honesty, like people who make, you know, like vegetables, fruits and such, I feel like they don't get paid enough. Like the work for like doing all of that, like that's kind of crazy. And you know, truckers, you know, one of them produces the food, the other one transports, not only the food actually, I would say like any goods. And they definitely don't get paid enough, which, unfortunate. It's one of those things that definitely makes you feel bad when you think about them. Things take too much time, too much effort, and the pay is not particularly good. At the end of the day, there has to be someone doing that. So who knows, maybe someday they'll realize. Maybe someday being a farmer and being a trucker is going to be a luxury job. Because there's only going to be like 10 people in the world doing it. Did I just get all the coins? I'm crazy. Hold on, I need to focus on coins. Bro, that was so sad. What?
I fart in your general direction.
I fart in your general direction.
あらあらまあまあ
That was Jake, wasn't it?
Well,
That was 100% Jake. Anyway, I'm happy with that, I guess. The final paid truckers get paid well. I think farmers not as much. Unless they are a big farm company that is getting government kickbacks in Australia anyway. Truckers don't get paid exactly, you know, terribly. But they also, in my opinion, they aren't paid enough. Even then, because I know it's a very tough job. Although farmers though, yeah, you have to, it's like you said, I think you have to be backed by the government or something. In that case, you may end up getting paid well, but otherwise, will you be getting paid well? That's the reason why there's like farmers markets, you know, at the same time. Let me get that, thank you. I think that's also why there's so many small companies of, oh my god, of things like that. Things that you produce. Because I feel like I see like new companies or like new products of strange companies that I've never heard of all the time. I don't know, it's probably just people trying to make a living while owning a farm. It's like mining and work away from jobs. You get bonus money because you're away from home doing hard jobs. Mining though, that's a different that's a different thing. It's not as common nowadays as well, but that is a different thing for sure. I knew it. What? Bro, what? Unbelievable. Hundred. I thought I was gonna die. But I did not perish. Not today. This is not going well though. Had an uncle that used to work that field. I did not have anyone who used to work in mining. Not that I know of, at least. Oh my god. No dying. Are you... I cannot be this bad. There's no way I am this bad. Bro, oh my. Oh. Full. Also my last life. Oh my god. I should be able to do the last one though. Unless I become like stupidly clumsy, I should be able to make it. But I almost... Oh. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh no. What is going on? What is happening to me? I don't know. Good. Oh, that was a... Ugh. Fall, please. I thought I missed it, but okay. I see. I see what I'm not doing. Okay, my issue was my issue was I think I was looking at the card all the time. Normally what I have to do is like I need to be looking at the card with my peripheral vision and I need to be looking forward. But I was looking at the card instead of the actual or what was coming up. And I think that's why I messed up so badly so much. Good job, thank you. That was still horrible, but thank you. Could have been worse. Could have been better, could have been worse. I don't know. Blup, blup, blup. Thank you. I really wish it wasn't that bad, but eh. Okay. I kind of want to try mining, by the way. Speaking of mining, you're finally up. I am. It's 6 in the morning. I would never wake up at this hour. Try again, you can do better. Wait, what? There's so many witches removed today? No, there's not. Oh. Wait, I need to... Hold on. Let me see if I can do well. I think the next level should be the boss after this. Although, if I didn't perform well at my game, how am I expected to perform well? Wait, they can't get past the... My god, there's so many people. I was gonna say they can't get past over the guy that was blocking this path that I'm going through right now. And that was gonna be kinda good. Until it wasn't. Don't. Chill, all of you. Oof. Let me take that. Almost a nuke. There's an actual nuke. Thank you. What? Huh? Rigged. This game is sponsored by Argentina. It's rigged. I wake up at 6 AM most days. I'm sorry for you. Sometimes early, sometimes I sleep in like till 8:30. None of them pass that because any starts. That's kind of nice actually. Well, I was gonna get a coin, and I would have gotten an extra coin. I have 19. Can you make a discount for me? No? Man. Argentina. Nah, Jake. That's not you. You know you don't want to be like that. Come out. This is a good song, by the way. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Boop boop.
あらあらまあまあ
No, what are you doing? Brother. I'm alive. Okay, good. Oh. That one doesn't come straight, it comes with a small curvature. I'm just gonna wait, I don't wanna risk it too much. Come out, you coward. Are you scared of the bullets? Don't worry, I would be too. Ooh. Oh my god. So that is like playing against someone real. I know it's an AI, but it feels kinda real when they do stuff like that. Come on. Oh my god, bro. I don't know if it goes through the bush. No, okay, no, yeah, it goes through the bush. Oh my god, why didn't you say? Can I should, yeah. Stop. Oh my god, you got a weird angle again. I think you lost. I think you lost, cowboy. Cowboy, what the fuck? You don't have any health. You lost, cowboy. Extra life. Please. Thank you. The lady is greedy. It was, yeah, it was a woman, by the way. I like Argentina because ara meh. Bleh. 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 I saw, speaking of, I saw apparently like something million people, I think it was like 2 million or something, Argentinian people sign a petition to have the final of the World Cup match replayed. They wanted to play again because they said the referee wasn't fair to them. It's not gonna happen, but they wanted to do that. I thought it was crazy to say though. Here you go. Just sell it. I'm not gonna keep that. I have to wait until 10 to go to the mine, so I'm probably gonna wait until 10. I saw you laughing about the Argentina thing. It is true though, they signed a petition to do that. It's not gonna happen though, they already, you know, everything is done. Like, you cannot do anything about that, it's just done. And Argentina just played horribly. They literally blamed it on the referee. That's why they said that's why they didn't win. But it literally, when you look at the stats, there was no way they were gonna win. Because during the entire first half, they didn't even shoot. They couldn't get a single shot. And I think at the end it was like 2 shots. Which, yeah. You cannot tell me, you cannot blame it on the referee and they just do that kind of performance, you know. At the very least, I don't know, do something. If you're gonna blame the guy, do something. What about Cape Carrot? Zanan does that, exactly. It's like, if you win a competition and then out of nowhere they go like, oh, by the way, no, you didn't win actually. Now you have to go and you have to play again. Or like you have to imagine you do a marathon, right? During the entire marathon, you basically end up first, and they give you the medal. And then when you know, basically you go home and everything, and then you get an email just being like, oh, by the way, you didn't win the marathon. Like, you won the marathon, but you didn't actually win the marathon. Now you have to go and run 100 kilometers away. Good luck. Again, sorry. Good luck. Hey, bro, what? Like, you already have winners. You cannot do that. It's not that way. That's not how it works. I would be pissed. I would be beyond pissed. That's just not the way. Okay. If I can, I'm also gonna try to check. Was I need you. What day is it? I forgot about that. There's one single day, every day of the month, which is always the 22nd. They want to go to the community center and they want to talk. I guess I can speak to them, but that wasn't on my plans. I'll come back actually. I wanna go do something quick. I'll come back to them. I'm doing it again. I mean, you lose. If I was in that situation, I would do it away. But first thing I would do, I keep saying away when I try to say again. Anyway, I would try to appeal it first to someone, but I would try to appeal it and just be like, bro, no, I won, brother. Then I would open a petition and get more people on my side. What are you doing here? Vincent said he wants to move to my hut here on Ginger Island. It's Vincent, the kid. His mother won't let him. Maybe someday. Maybe. You never. Ooh! This is money. This is like printing money. But like legally, of course. This is like legal money printing in-game. So look at that. Every single one of those blueberries is $20 that I get in my pocket. Beautiful. Also pineapples, I guess. One tomorrow. Isn't a poor guy becoming roommates? Cool. Nah, but his mom doesn't let him come to the island. Apparently. She's probably like, oh, the island is too dangerous. There's parrots. There's no society. There's crocodiles. She probably thinks there's crocodiles. There's a volcano. Oh no. What do you have? It does is to make it to this level 100 in the Skull Cavern. However, you can eat or drink anything while the Skull Cavern. Which is the Skull Cavern? Is that the desert one? I don't like it, to be honest. Not a fan of that. I know I did it one time and it was painful. And I still don't know if that was worth it. 50 love gifts in 1 week? I don't have the energy. Do I have any gems? 9. I think you can also get them sometimes when you mine and do stuff. Put this on your farm to plant a mushroom tree. Mushroom tree? Minecraft? isn't richer? Hmm. This one's cool. Actually, this one's really cool. How much? 50? 50. I have... No, I don't have. Sorry. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh. Sorry. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna go to the community center. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I wanna go return to Stardew Valley. Shouldn't it be returned to Pelican Town? I think. Why Stardew Valley specifically? Oh, no, actually, that makes sense. Give me that. You tired? A bit. Not much, but a tiny bit. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, wait. Okay, I'm happy now. EP, a tiny bit, not much. The thing is that I was supposed to do something today, but I couldn't go to what I was gonna do. So anyway, I sacrificed my sleep because I was supposed to do something else that I didn't even do in the end. That's why I'm feeling a bit tired. Let's see, what are the people doing? What is going on? Oh, this is my favorite guy. Hope you get rest after stream. Also, we didn't... Thank you, by the way. Also, we didn't spend a fortune on bears last time we played. Yeah, only like $1 million, I think. You can always sleep on stream. You're right. That would be funny. I really want to do it at some point. Just because funny. One time... This is something I did one time, though. I know it was when I was starting, and there wasn't anyone watching, I think. But I know one time I was feeling like extremely tired, and I was just like, bro, I want like 5 minutes, and I just kept thinking about it because I was literally falling asleep. Like I was like, my head was going down all the time. You know the thing that you lose consciousness and your head goes down and then you wake up immediately? It was like the thing. Anyway, I just literally, I paused the game, I put like a be right back screen, and I went to like lay down for 5 minutes, and that's it. Then I woke up again, and it was still an empty stream, but I did that. You just have to make sure your mic is push to talk, so if you fall asleep, you talk on the stream. I mean, yeah. You can also just... You know, you can do that. You can just go and do this thing, and then you basically... And everything goes away. See, it's not particularly difficult to set up. You just you put your face and then you put it back. "12-hour stream easy." Ah, but that's so lazy. I still say it though. I want to make a sleeping stream one time. I don't even know what I'm gonna have on this screen, but yeah. when Blowhigh stream? You don't even want a Blowhigh stream. I know you don't. You guys don't appreciate the Blowhigh enough. What is this? Wait. Hey, mental. Fine, I'll do it later. Oh, ad break. You gotta watch Aomi, when she streams, she has fallen asleep I think twice, she said, because she works so much. We also tease her about being an alcoholic because she likes to drink sometimes. I need to see what she does when she sleeps. No, but I think twice she said. I mean, I can understand just being like, oh, guys, today I'm like really tired. And then just falling asleep. Oh! Is that is that legendary Taiwanese streamer Janix Lively? I was gonna give you a shout out on Twitch actually, but I just realized I don't you have to be on like the thing, I think? Oh wait, you can? I guess I can. I thought you had to be in chat. Jay! Shout out to Janix Lively on YouTube and Twitch. If you haven't subscribed to Janix Lively on YouTube, you should go do it right now. If you haven't followed Janix Lively on Twitch, you should also go and do it right now because she's like really cool. She's disgustingly green, but she's cool. But she's still green, but you know, still cool. She looks like a watermelon and an acorn. It is like if a watermelon and an acorn had a child. Janix looks just like that. Also, you know what I should do? Speaking of acorns. Exactly. When you were a child? What do you mean when you were a child? I've never been a child. I was never a child actually. I think Janix knows this place. Yeah, this is the kind of place Janix knows. This is like... this is like... I see. What are you doing? Probably Mexico, actually. Quick guess. Really quick guess. Probably Mexico. What the frick is this? I don't know, you tell me. You know it. You've been here, probably. I think this run is Mexican. Because I've seen it sponsored in many things. I think it's Mexican. I'm not sure though. DF. Jay built this place for us? Yeah, Jay made this place. Even if it was... the fuck? $2,000? I'm processing that, sorry. I needed to process that. I don't think it's dollars. I think they use like this dollar symbol, but it's not dollars. I don't know what they use in Mexico though. Not sure. Puerto Rico? What the... Yeah, you know this place, right, Jay? You've been here. Like, it was like that one time I went to Taiwan and then you knew like the place. Colombia. No clues, but Colombia. I was gonna say it looks the Philippines. No, it's not the Philippines. The language is not the Philippines. I saw the language. That is not the Philippines. This is Spanish. It's still though. I mean, Colombia is quite big. I wouldn't say it's Bogota. I don't know how this. I know this is not habited. I wouldn't imagine this is habited. So this leaves him with a big line of options. I'm gonna go like around the probably. No, actually, maybe like this. That should be a good guess. But yeah, I have no clue exactly. The north? Really? Damn. Colombian cross. In Colombia, signposts have white bags that form a cross shape that no one's in Colombia. The fuck? Bro, no one knows that. You made that up right now. I was gonna say north. Well, it wasn't the north. This is... I thought this shouldn't have much though. This makes sense. Another thing about it, that does make sense. Because then they have like... Yeah, they have like Aruba and Venezuela. And the population would be in the north in that case. So this is... No, yeah, that is completely habitable. Even then, I had no clue, so... Unfortunately. 788 kilometers away from the location. Big country. This is... Spanish. Am I in a... I need to see signs. There's no way I'm in America again. I hate being in America. There's always like big countries, no clues. They don't have any signs. They just have like places and that's it. They need to put me like Europe. Europe always has like signs. Or like Japan. Japan's an easy guess as well. Japan is good. Korea no, because Korea I cannot read anything. It is very... very flat though. I see the ground is like a bit red. Actually, I may be able to find a sign. That is not impossible. Brazil? What's Brasilia? Actually, no, Brazil has like red. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, this is Brazil. It has like red. I'm gonna say Brasilia. That looks quite big. I don't know, Brazil has like this strange looking red dirt. Oh, that makes a lot more sense actually. Okay, but I've seen red dirt. I know it. Oh, it could also be like in the south. But that I don't see the coast anywhere nearby, and this is like really flat, right? Yeah, this is also like really flat. I don't think I'm in Brasilia, but this is really flat. And the issue is that this country is also really flat now that I see it. Extremely flat. What do these American places have to do with me? You are American. You've told me you come from America. It looks pretty though. It is pretty. I do think this is Brazil. If this is a sign, maybe no, but this is like the same thing from Monaco. Yeah, no, bro, I hate them. Why do you put stupid odds, but you don't put like the place? Unbelievable. So useful. Why am I going the opposite way? Bro, look at this. Civilization, but not a single sign. How do you have civilization and you don't have a single sign? How do you know where you're going? Just take that, just take that. It's gonna be in the south or something. Actually, that was good. For how big this country is, I'll take a lot of polls. Oh, you're in Brazil. Oh, did you know you are in Brazil? Shut up. I know I'm in Brazil, bro. That's useless. Check license plates. No, they censor the license plates. I don't think Brazil has like something to identify them though, or at least easily. Actually, I'll take that, because if I wasn't gonna go in the middle, I was gonna go like around here, or like this. So I'll take that because I think that's the closest of what I've gotten. But it wasn't Brasilia, like I said. It is close to Brasilia, but it's not Brasilia. Again, flat area though. It's like, look at this giant plain. There's a massive plain. There's no way. I'll go. I guess that's the flattest you can get. Europe. I have no idea what that is. Netherlands. That looks like Dutch. It's in English. Of course it's in English. Rotterdam. Rotterdam. So it is Netherlands. Rotterdam is like right here. What is this place? A15 specifically. A12. I see A12. Rotterdam has to be like around here then. A15. I found A15. So maybe it is in this place. Dordrecht. Provincialberg. Neuve. I don't know what that says. Avesad. Buren. Avesad. 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 Avesad, 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 Ave, 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 Autoland, Ave. I thought it said Totoland. Ave. Fun fact, this place is called Gouda. Do you know why? This is why they make the cheese. That's why there's a cheese called Gouda. You saw it as Gouda, by the way, not Gouda. Many people say Gouda is Gouda. That's a fun fact. It's named after the cheese. Nijmegen. Maybe I can find Nijmegen. Portugal. What is this, bro? What do you mean Portugal? What am I finding out? Nijmegen. A15 Nijmegen. Nijmegen, maybe? No, it's not that way. Nijmegen. Avesad. I don't want to say this in the middle of Rotterdam. I found I'm gonna be fairly close. I'm gonna keep it right there, but I think I got it fairly close. I have my fingers off the keyboard. Please don't tell me it was close. Oh, I mean, it was closer. If I would have gone, no wait, Kappel. No, but I found another one. I found something else, not that one. Oh no, wait, it would have been almost the same, I think. I found like something Avesand. Not that Avesand, but something else. There's too many Avesands. You have cheese like that in King Australia too? Bega cheese, I think. Bega? What do you mean Bega? English has infected everywhere? This is not English though, what do you mean? There is a lot of English cars on these two countries though. You do see many English cars in the Netherlands and Belgium. They do have a good relationships with the country, so it makes sense. Roma maybe? Wrong? How did the ladder poles help? I'm sure some people know like, oh, this is Brazil because of the ladder pole. This, oh my god, it's clearly, very clearly, this is like one pole. And they go like, oh my god, this is clearly Armenia in Gyumri because of this one pole. I remember seeing it in 2006. I saw English in that place. These places have English, to be honest. I know people will speak English, they have a lot of British people, but the language is also like half English, half German, half, I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Man, America won. Oh, am I in Canada? CIA, Canada. Well, this is an issue. 13 kilometers ahead. Borstal. Winnipeg. It's flat, right? This is like really flat. Yeah, this is flat. Okay, this is really flat. It cannot be this then. It cannot be this whole thing. So it, I mean, this is also like, this is not exactly flat. I lean towards this then. So it has to be like Winnipeg or something like that. Or maybe. Okay, let's move a bit. I see a sign. See, this is what I like, bro. When they give you signs. Hilda, Shula. Right. Hilda and Shula. I love Hilda and Shula. It's like my favorite places in the world. What would I be without those two? No, this is not flat. Let's be like around here. I'm convinced it needs to be like around here. I mean, not Winnipeg exactly. It's a bit of a push. But it's also, there's no way, the fuck? Whiskey, Jack Landing, Herb Lake, Snow Lake, what are these names? Anyway, that's not, Shula and Hilda. What about this one? What about you? Empress Area Gas Plants. That's very French speaking area. No, this is not Quebec. This cannot be Quebec. Quebec is like, it's built different. I know what Quebec looks like. Quebec is just built different. It's not even say, bro. Caring for Alberta. Alberta. Which one is Alberta? Oh my god. I'll take it. I was closer with... Bro. Cannot drive from the left or the right? I think right. I went too much to the north. I should have gone with just Calgary, to be honest. Alberta Bollets. I meant, bro, I don't even know what Canada is supposed to look like. I know what Quebec is supposed to look like though. Vietnam. This is Vietnam. This is Vietnam. Yeah, this is Vietnam. I don't know. What you mean? I don't know. Von Toi Tam. Okay, I don't see it on the map. No, actually... Oh my god, this is Vietnam 100%. I have not a single doubt. Single bit of doubt in my mind. This is definitely... Titran Dolong. Titran. Nope, couldn't find it. Cow talk. No, I don't think. Not trying. Wait, what? Nope. Yeah, I don't think that's the one. Yeah, okay. No. No. I don't think that's actually a sign. Why is the camera so foggy, bro? Clean your lenses. Dien Chow. $28 kilometers. I'm gonna go like that. This is Dien Chow. Am I a genius or what? I haven't been doing that well on this one, but am I a genius or what? 28 kilometers though, it has to be something like that. If unless it's like the other way, Cow Talk. If I can find that Cow Talk, that would be useful as well. No. Cow. Okay, I wasn't even looking that way. I'll take it though. 32 kilometers. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. How did I do though in the end? Can I check the other ones? No, I can't. Damn. You're a genius, but this is New Orleans. This is not New Orleans. This is not even close to New Orleans. I'm a genius. I am 1% Vietnamese just for this guess. I feel so Vietnamese today. Oh my god, it's stupid silver. Are you serious? So it was like... 788 kilometers. What was this one though? Right, that was Colombia. That was a scam. That doesn't count. Brazil, okay, that's 417 kilometers away from that. 49 kilometers on Europe. No, but Europe is always easy though. Again, they have like signs and I can recognize the languages. This is bad. That was Vietnam, and then it's the final result. Yeah, okay. A star, thank you for the star. Genix did all of that, by the way. Genix was actually the one telling me what to do. I didn't actually do any of this. All Genix. I'm completely useless. I can do. Hold on. Can you set this up on Discord? Would be cool to get everyone to play daily. Like on Zeno Discord, she has Wordle, which has been fun the last few days I've been playing it. I mean, I could do it. There is a small issue though, and I know this happens. I tried... Sorry, let me put this back. I tried, I remember I was with one of my friends one time, and we were playing this. And I did mine first, and then the idea was for me to make mine, and then he was gonna make another one. But because we had it both free, apparently all of these guesses is the same every day. Although, if people don't spoil it, I would be happy. As long as people don't spoil it. I guess if people post like results or something and then they don't show where the places are, that would be cool. Or maybe you have to set it as like a spoiler thing. In that case, that should be fine. But I could do it. I guess you can also do... What was the other one called? Well, same each for each person each day? Should be fine. Jay's too smart. Jay carried me. Jay carried me towards victory. I guess I have this. Right, somewhere. Definitely somewhere in the middle. I know that for sure. Talib. Um, a flag? Can I get one flag somewhere? I like this place though. This is cool. I have no idea where I am, but this is... Oman. I'm in Oman. This is fancy though. What is the street called? Mirbat. Yeah, okay, I don't know the street. I mean, I can confirm this is Oman. This place is right. It is a bit right. Pakistan. No, Pakistan is a lot of mountains. That's how I know it's not Pakistan. Pakistan is way too many mountains, and this is very flat. This is the actual opposite. So it cannot possibly be Pakistan. Also a flag. That is Oman. Not gonna lie, kinda nice really. I mean that it is kinda nice. This one doesn't bug as much with the movement though. I'll give them that. GeoGuessr, you pay for GeoGuessr. And sometimes it glitches. This free version, it doesn't glitch. Beirut. By what? By what? Beirut. I'm mental. I don't believe you. I don't think this is Beirut. I see the coast though. Actually this is not a bad guess. Well, it's not a bad guess. But Afghanistan near Pakistan. This is again a lot of mountains. This whole thing is a mountain. You don't see the coast. What do you mean Afghanistan, bro? Tell me what the ocean is. I was looking at this ocean. I don't know what kind of ocean you look in Afghanistan. But yeah, but this one we should do a geostream. We should. I really want to do it. What's this? Downtown Dartmouth. I don't know. I was looking at maps about this. You need to look at the terrain. That's what you need to do. You need to know. You also need to be looking at countries. You need to have a general idea of what they look like, so you know it's not certain countries. For example, in that situation, I could probably go with Pakistan, because there is a coast, and I know Pakistan has an area that may not potentially be as mountainous, which would be very small, but it's in a small area. But if you look at the terrain, again, it's a lot of mountains, so Afghanistan doesn't really help. In this case, it didn't look like Pakistan, to be honest. It definitely didn't look like Pakistan. I don't know the country, by the way. I do not know the location. Patient transport unit. Where's Portland? I guess. Is this supposed to be Canal Street? Salem? I don't think this is Portland though. Maybe it's just called Portland, and it's just not like actual Portland. Terrible. No, that doesn't really tell me anything. Tim Hortons. Why Canada? Did they have Tim Hortons in? Oh, hello. I am in Canada. I am in Canada. Thank you, strange man. Okay, but I have an issue now. Okay, I confirmed that I'm in Canada. Thanks to this good man at the Tim Hortons. This helped more than anything else. I don't think it's this side. Could it be British Columbia? This is fully English, right? I think this is 100% English. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's not Quebec. Which terminal? Or Portland Street? Okay, it's just called Portland Street. Why is it called Portland Street? You almost made me do a horrible guess. How do you read that? It cannot be beyond this. I don't think it cannot be that, but it cannot possibly be beyond that. It's just like this bit is not this bit. No, but this would have like half French. Actually, this bit would be like half French. I would be seeing like French signs at this point, so it cannot be this. So it has to be like one of these options, which is still quite a lot. Prince Edward Island. No, this is not an island. This cannot be an island. Doesn't Canada have a lot of French people? No, but that's Quebec. Quebec is like this. That's what people speak French. The rest is just English. I like this place though, to be honest. I like the houses too. I wanna visit Canada at some point. It honestly does look very nice. I'm going up. Why am I going up? Why in the world am I going up? Cameron. Why do you not have any number plates? Just why? Is everyone... Oh no, you do have something. I was gonna say, bro. Toronto? Do you think it's Toronto? I don't think it's Toronto though. I saw a Canadian flag. Yeah. Also, I'm trying to be a bit more precise since I didn't put any time limits. Move. Nothing. No, that's a brand. That doesn't count. I was gonna say that was the only thing in French that I've seen. No, yeah, but it is literally the only thing that I've seen in French. Maui Omi Place. Houston. Dartmouth. Right, I forgot about that. Dartmouth. Dartmouth. Dart. I was gonna say though, I feel like the places that would have like traditional names would be like, I don't even know what I read again. Maui. Right, I feel like the places that would have like traditional places or traditional names would be like maybe this area. But it's no, it could be anything to be honest. I don't know what I'm doing. Prince Albert, didn't I see that a moment ago? Oh no, Prince George. No, but that's like, that is not English. Outlook? I'm about to go with that guess. It may not be a good guess, but I'm about to go with that guess. Because I don't feel like I'm gonna find anything. Where am I? What is this? Skay. Oh, that is Saskatchewan. Right. I keep seeing like the Pleasant Street all the time. I'm sick of that. I am so sick of reading Pleasant Street. You have no idea. Is that... All of a sudden it makes sense. Okay, this is either a lake or the ocean. I think it's a lake. So, two options. It could be somewhere around, but it could also be somewhere around. I think it's a lake. I really think it's a lake. Looks like a lake, doesn't it? What to do, what to do. Okay, I am gonna go with... I'm not confident. I am not confident in this. This is a national park. No, don't even think about that then. What about that? No, I don't think this is the place. Lake of Woods. No, I don't think. No, I don't think. This is not a city. This is not also... Okay, I don't think it's Vancouver. I was thinking about Vancouver. I don't think it's Vancouver. Vancouver looks... I feel like I would be able to see this city. I'm not really looking at anything. Okay. It's not gonna be accurate. But I think... if I had to guess... I am most likely... It's still Canada, yeah. Around. Yeah, around. What is this again? Prince Edward Island. Jake, what the fuck? Oh no, but you said not Prince Edward Island. Bruh. It was Prince Edward Island. Well, I mean, not exactly. Well, this is the island. Not exactly close. What? How did you know that? Center Coast? How did you know that? How did you know that was Prince Edward Island? That's why I was looking. Oh, you're looking? That's cheating. You can actually see all the places. Damn. I think Europe. Oh. That way. I mean, I can go with this, to be honest. I'm not gonna be specific. I'm okay with that. It was in fact Europe. I don't know what that is. Left side. I'm driving on the left side. I am diagonal road. This smells Australian. This smells very Australian. I'm smelling kangaroos and koalas. Although they wouldn't be here now that I think about it. But I'm smelling them. It could also just be coincidence. But this is Australia. Kent. What? What is that? Marion. Slow down, it could be near me. What? Imagine. The ruse? Yeah, I think the ruse. What the heck is that? What is that? No, I don't know this. South Australia, Adelaide. Goes south, east down. Wait, what? Adelaide. East down. What? Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Don't Anzac HWI. Wait, chill. Anzac, wait, I need to find Anzac. Highway? I mean, wait, what? What am I trying to find again? What hit Tapley's Hill? What the heck is Tapley's Hill? Brown Hill Creek? No. No way you actually know what this is. Southeast corner of Adelaide. No, but that would be west. Wait, what? Wayne Dragon Road going up the city. What? West? Didn't you say east? Bruh. You said east. Wait, what am I trying to find again? Probably? Brother. Anzac HWY. Anzac. Wouldn't that be like all caps? Moana? Bro, I'm finding like Disney movie right now. I'm not even finding streets, I'm finding Disney movies. Marsland Beach. Find Anzac HWY where hits the beach. Where am I again? Okay, it has to be like around, probably. What does HWI even mean, bro? Road, avenue, military. That's close to Anzac, I guess. Oh wait, airport. I mean the airport. No, wait. This is more in the middle, right? Yeah, no, that's a bit more in the middle. I see Marion. I saw like a thing saying like Marion, blah blah blah. King George. Diagonal Road. Did you say Diagonal Road? Diagonal Road. I found Diagonal Road. Okay, I got Diagonal Road. I never found the Anzac thing, but I found Diagonal. Do you think I'm wearing that blue dot? Oh, Diagonal is big. Oh my god, Diagonal Road is kind of big. What is the exact spot? Actually, let's try to get this as accurate as we can. I'm gonna go back. Hold on. There was a store. I see like a few shops. So let me go back. Diagonal Road Shopping Center. Okay, I got the shopping center. This looks like a shopping center. This is not the shopping center that I'm looking at, I think. There's a KFC. No, this is not the place. But I am in Diagonal Road Shopping Center. Don't think so, but no. No, not even close. Okay. That's Marion Shopping Center. Yeah, but I need to find... Hold on, where's Marion again? No, but... This is Marion. Wait, is this the shopping center? It has KFC, right. I think it is, no? It has like this shape. I need to find the KFC. If I find the KFC, this is not the KFC. This is so not the KFC. I see Pedro's Pizza. Can we find Pedro's Pizza? Corner of Dawes Road and Diagonal Road. Oh my god, it keeps going. Where am I? Parts. Oh my. Pedro. I need Pedro. Does it end at this point? I think it ends, right? Yeah, I think it ends. Okay, no, but bro, how am I getting lost? How can I not find this stupid center? I have to be stupid, blind, and I don't know what else to not be able to see this. KFC Mario. Let me move a bit. I think a church was opposite to the area. I'm thinking a church. Do you know Goodstart Somerton Park? Do you know Rico? No. Hold on. Oaklands Road. Wait. Wait. Diagonal Road. Wait, I'm not in Diagonal Road. Wait. This is not Diagonal Road. I thought it was in Diagonal Road. Of course I'm not gonna find it. I'm not in Diagonal Road. Okay, where's Oaksland? Is Dawes Road? He changed his name? What? Okay, but I'm trying to find Oaksland then. If I can find it. The Norfolk, Finnis, George, Diagonal again. Darling Street, no. What is it called again? Oakland, right, Oaklands. Go from North Marion Shops, it'll be S to... Wait, Marion Shops? Okay, Marion Shops, I get the Marion Shops. Go north. It'll be S to... east to west. What was this place called? No. Pedro's Pizza. I'm trying to find Pedro's Pizza. Alright. Okay, but I think... Wait. Nope. Oh no, wait, it keeps going. Maybe. Okay, it finished. Maybe the other way. Where's my dot? I lost my dot. I found my dot. Okay, this is doors. Oh, this is not. Oh my god, it's too. Why? Bro, who made this? Diagonal Road is diagonal though. I think it's a corner of diagonal and doors. The fuck? You went straight north up Morford Road. Huh? Wait, am I in Oaklands Road? What am I doing? What is this? Fuel. Okay, this is an intersection. So it's not 1, 2, wait. Okay. Oaklands diagonal. I see the shell, I see shell. I'm like right there. Diagonal. I have Oaklands. I have diagonal. Oaklands, diagonal. I think that's the place. Then I have the shell and I have the Goodyear. You see? And right now the dot is on shell. Oh, well, it's literally in the middle. This is shell. This is the Goodyear store. So you see it in the map, shell and then Goodyear, Autocare, Wardale. LJ Hooker. Yee! I don't see any sense, but yeah, this is the place, I found it. Well, we found it. You found it, to be honest. This is the place. Okay, where am I? Adelaide? I am in Adelaide. Oh, I see Morfordville now. Crazy. Your guess was 0.03 kilometers away. Perfect 5k. Crazy. That is just crazy. That is lovely though. I love that. I love that so much. Thank you. I'm impressed. I don't think I've ever gotten a guess so close. And it's thanks to Jake. That was mental. I thought it was Australia though. To be honest, when I said it was Australia, I wasn't thinking of Adelaide. I was just thinking like Queensland, and I was gonna go with like Brisbane or something. I was not going to Adelaide. So I was gonna get the right country, but is this the UK, by the way? This is the UK. I was gonna get the right country, but I was gonna be so far from the right place. Leeswood? Any British people who live in Leeswood? Check Discord. After this. This is the last one. Then I'll go back to Stardew Valley. What is this? Many people from all over the world to dominate. That is a trick. That's how I become a GeoGuess, world guesser professional. I just get people to guess for me, and they can tell me what they think the place is, and then eventually I found the place as precisely as possible. That was just as chaotic as following directions, to be honest. What? Pon... I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe if I move a tiny bit more, I can try to... What's that flag? Wales, right? That is Wales. Well, okay, I am in Wales. So not only I'm in the UK, I'm in Wales. That actually helps quite a bit. I don't know if it helps enough for me to guess it precisely, but it helps quite a bit. If I can find a sign, what is Eldo? Yeah, Eldwich or something. Nope, didn't find it. Nope, couldn't find it. Chester. I can remember that easier. Chester. I feel like I saw it actually a moment ago. Chester. I really feel like I saw that. We do her. Wrexham. Okay, how? Okay, it could be wait. A541. 541 541 541 541 55 4 23 541 541 541 541 541. Oh my god, so many A's. Okay, but this is A4. I'm noticing it's more a bit more to the top. A5, 5. 4-1. 533. 5-4. 47. 6. 56. Oh my god. 541. A541. It doesn't exist. I don't know. A15, 14. Bro, who made these numbers? It doesn't make any sense. $541, right? Yeah. Well, I guess 5104 also works. So I have two options. I see 5103. Give me that, but 5104 instead, and are we good? What do you say? Is this still Wales, bro? I don't think this is even Wales. Chester, Whitgurg, and Wrexham are... Is this out of the world, bro? I have no idea. I'm not British though. It's somewhere around though. I'm just not British, but it's somewhere around. Chester, finally. Okay, right. 541. Even then, I still don't see 541. What was the other one? 5104. 5104. 5104. I'm going with that. I'm okay. That's too much guessing. I'm okay with that. 14 kilometers away. That's pretty good. Let's make it next time you're in South Australia. What if I'm in North Australia? That was good, by the way. Happy with it. Very close. Not bad, really. I haven't been to the UK. Haven't been to any of those places, so can't complain. Oh. Wait. Jake. No way. No way. Bruh. Of all places. That is funny. That is really, really funny. What did Jake do? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Somewhere not in Australia, maybe some areas I could find in Central is tough because it's so much red dirt. Central is cheating. That is not possible. I can guess Bathurst. That's all I can guess. Basically around the corner from my house. Yeah, it's like somewhat close to it. Where did all the trash in the water come from? I don't understand. Body and mind, they're connected, you know. Living in a place like this where everyone cares for each other is good for your mind, body and soul. Body and mind, they're connected, you know. Oh, they're just repeating the same thing. Andy keeps trying to sell me on using his produce at the saloon. I'm just not convinced it's up to some standards. That's yours, it's Susan's. And he keeps trying to tell me, who's Andy? Who's Susan? Sometimes though, like there's a Wolf Creek crater in South Australia too. Wolf Creek crater. I should buy a house in that place. These events are a good opportunity to spend some quality time with Maru outside the lab. Maybe you can recognize, like, Bluey's house. Wasn't Andy? Oh yeah, Andy was the old guy. I remember. You know the Wolf Creek movies? No. Did they have Wolf Creek movies? I never heard of that. Well, at least there's free beer. Alright. This is a great chance for me to pick people's brains on invention that could come in handy for the town. Pick people's brains. Community day? Everyone's talking to each other, right? Yeah. Are you not? I should check in on Penny over there soon. One more drink first. Of course. This is Andy. This is Andy. Started to think Gus is a dang fool if he can see a great opportunity when it's sitting plain as day in front of his face. He's speaking about this produce, right? I think he is. You should watch them, they're based on true stories, but the movie starts in Adelaide. They drive through the middle of Australia. What do they do though? Is it like our horror movies? Like a legend, maybe? Ali and I are supposed to be working on making some toys for the kids, but she doesn't seem very interested. Aww. I guess spending quality time with Emily is alright. You guess. Might take some extra supplies in here once in a while. A town's only as good as the people who work together to hold it together. Aww. It's a serial killer base of people going missing. But is it a real serial killer or was it like something they made up? Like Mothman and stuff like that, I don't know. Vincent isn't as good as reading as Miss Penny, but I like how he does funny voices. And then Dino King said, "Raw! How dare you step in my yeah." He doesn't know how to read. Vincent's reading is coming along very well. It's nice to see the results of all the work we've both put in. He's gonna become a professor one day, or like a teacher. He's gonna be doing Penny's job. I'm trying to invent my dots. Dots? What do you mean dots? Like apostrophe dots? I tried inventing my dots. Apostrophe S? Oh, my dot apostrophe S. What? Huh? Do I not know English? What is this? I'm trying to invite my dads, but they were busy. Do I not know English? What is the meaning of these dots? Why is an apostrophe there? My dad's what? Anyway, I guess busy. Yeah, very busy. We should fill this place with flowers from our farm. Oh, I want to do that. That is cute. I can't remember if he was real and got caught. I have a feeling that he did, but I think he killed more people than they could find. I think the second movie they show some of the old mines that they think the real killer hid his bodies in, but it was a long time ago, and I looked into it. Old movies really good though. Old, like how old? Like 80s, 90s? How old is old? When is a movie too old? What are you doing? I never tried squeezing juice before, but the prospect of some nice fresh melon juice. Oh, I want melon juice. On a hot summer day, it's too good to pass. I want melon juice. I wonder how the boys are doing. They burn together. They definitely burn together, so it's okay. The birds are just being birds. Actually, kind of nice now that I get in this place and there's like no music. It's like relaxing and chill. I like it. It's just peace. Also, you know what I should check? I should check this place. Barrington. Barrington McBarrington. Flower. Summer Spangle. I was gonna say Sprangle. What is a Spangle? Okay. Then also I thought first one was 2005, second 2013, based off backpacker murders from the 90s. Oh, is it like those movies that they do like a camera thing? And it's like people making a vlog with an old camera maybe? That's why you thought it was old? Although 2005 and 2013, that is a massive gap between movies. So I'll keep you. I think this is why I have my fruits. Yeah, although this is the only high quality one. What's the name? One of the best? Barrington, the third or something, but we couldn't. No, but it's still named Barrington, I'm sure. Oh, Bear, and then yeah, Barrington. See, it's just that we couldn't put the third because it was too long, and the game wouldn't let me. I think they used like the max limit of characters. I think it was only commercial, but I always think of it as the first movie in 2005. Oh, I just thought it was like a blog thing. Guess not. I think they released a new series on Netflix. No, but Netflix doesn't count. And besides, I don't have Netflix. That is so expensive. I'm not rich. There's no music. I'm gonna go get some wood. Last 5 years maybe? But the thing is, Netflix doesn't count. I don't have Netflix, and Netflix releases a series of anything. There can be a guy who picked his nose one time and he won the lottery ticket just by absolute luck, and they're gonna make a new series of that man. Either that or it's gonna be like an interview thing. Like, you know those interviews that they do Netflix style? And then it's just like, they make a trailer and they show anything but the interview. And then the intro of the interview is like a million years. Because they keep showing like behind the scene, well, scenes. I don't Netflix, I get once a year, binge watch everything, then cancel. Understandable. I just don't have it. I don't even do that. Netflix doesn't deserve my attention. They try to scam people by raising prices every time they can. Netflix sucks. They should be... You know what's funny actually? Speaking of like streaming platforms like that. I was thinking the other day, you guys know Crunchyroll? Crunchyroll used to be like the best piracy place to go watch anime. And right now it's like paid and everything. It's like, bro, these people went from piracy to being legal. Sending the wiki link on Discord for the first movie. Hello Keldo, by the way, how you doing? I wanna check the link in a moment. I just wanna get the wood. I need to be a woodsman. My name needs to be Jack. And yeah, Crunchyroll is horrible right now. Crunchyroll is like, ugh. I don't even like the fact that they make like dub so much. And also the selection is horrible. I feel like they have no selection. I feel like if you try to find something, you won't find it. And there's way too many ads. It's so bad. But it used to be the main platform to watch anime. You know, back in the day, back in many centuries ago, it used to be a big thing. And everyone would be like, hey, you should go to Crunchyroll and watch anime. Right now you can't do that or you're gonna get executed. This would be okay if it was just Netflix so you could actually watch everything. Too many other streaming services, all of them want money, but you can only watch certain shows. I think that also sucks so much. You know, one thing I hate about Netflix is like when you try to find a movie, Netflix completes the title of the movie and then they don't have the movie. It's like, for example, they don't have Disney, but for example, if you put like, I don't know, Wall-E, and then you type like wall e, then you type like wall with one L, and then immediately it goes like, oh, Wally, and then you go like, oh yes, they have Wally, and then you press it and it's like, oh yeah, we actually don't have Wally, but we, you know, you can search Wally. It's like, bro, let me be free, please. Why do you even suggest it? I'm alive finishing a project that's been going on for 3 months. What kind of project? Nothing Australia. I do like the Japanese and K-dramas though. When I finish binge watching the shows, I buy normally the end of watching K-dramas. I want to watch K-dramas. I've only watched one in my life. I think in English it's just called Gobbling. But it is really good. Maybe I'll watch this World Creep movie. 99 minutes it says? 99 minutes. Wait, this is a show or is this a... Oh, this is a film and this is a TV series. Oh, I see. Just spelled like you said. Okay. Netflix Rage Betas. Sometimes they have good movies though. Sometimes. Only sometimes. I remember watching... My mom used to have it. Right now she doesn't, but she used to have it. I remember watching... I watched Paprika on Netflix, which I love. I love Paprika. I watched what else did I watch? To be honest, I don't think I watched much besides that. Is it called 1914 or 1917? Which is the movie? 1917? Yeah, I watched, although I watched 1917 in the cinema as well, but I think it's also on Netflix, I'm pretty sure. Good movie, by the way, 1917. What is it about? I like an old one 9-tailed fox actress is my age, but was young 20s when she, huh? What? I like an old 9-tailed fox actress is my age, but was young 20s when she... My girlfriend is a Kumio. What is a Kumio? Oh. Is it until you saw the K-drama? Oh, what? That is a name. Oh. That is a name. That is a name. My girlfriend is a Gumio. My girlfriend is a Gumiho. I was like, what? Wait. Huh. Well, it does look fun. Anyway, the thing with the K-dramas is that, I don't know, they look funny. That was Smooth Brain. It is strangely worded, I think. But I can understand what it says. That was made, but yeah. Get the right one? I thought it was Raid. I'm trying to see what Goblin is called. Guardian, the lonely and great god. That is the one I... What the heck is that the name, really? The one I watched it a long time ago, like 2016. The plot is Kim Shi, a decorated military general from the Goryeo dynasty, is framed as a traitor and killed by the young king. Years after his death, he is cursed by the Almighty to stay immortal forever, enduring the pain of seeing his loved ones die as punishment for the soldiers he killed to protect his country. Kim Shin becomes an immortal goblin, helping people with his powers and being a kind man despite his tragic past. The only person that can end his immortality is the goblin's bride, who can pull the sword that has been better than him. Which, by the way, the goblin sprite, he doesn't really know who that is. Like, he knows how to break the curse, but he doesn't really know who the goblin sprite is. G. Euntak, a high school student, has a bubbly personality despite her tragic life. She can see ghosts, basically, I see dead people, but tries to ignore them. Euntak summons the goblin by chance, and their fates begin to intertwine. The goblin's nephew, Yudukha, or Hua, I don't know, leases the goblin's house to a Grim Reaper, and the two end up living in the same roof. That was so funny too. Euntak starts working a part-time job at a chicken restaurant managed by a charismatic young woman named Suni. I remember the guy was immortal. I remember there was a young girl. She was like it says like high school student. And the other guy was like the Grim Reaper. It's so good though. Just search like Goblin K-drama. It's so good. I see dead people at a girly pop voice. She did see dead people, but she did have a bubbly personality. That is true. Some of the horror romance I've enjoyed, but the translation of culture gets missed. I mean, I usually just like watching things like the subtitles. Sorry, I was gonna say the subtitled. But I know what you mean. Even subtitles sometimes it gets lost. I also know sometimes you have to know specific things to know what they mean. Like, you have to know a bit of Korean culture to actually know what some things mean. But it's all good though. I also... Let me put this away. I mean, I do like a few Japanese movies. You know what's really good actually? Japanese horror movies tend to be really good in my opinion. Because sometimes they don't even use like actual horror. They just have like a really dark topic behind. But then sometimes you have to really think things. I really like them. I remember... Sorry, I remember there was a really sweet movie. It's not horror though. It's also Japanese. Was it Kadokawa? But I mean, Kadokawa movies, it's so many. I know it was like a girl that was sick in the hospital and a guy goes visiting her all the time. And they eventually fall in love. My name is good. I think only 9 episodes, girls. The dad is murdered, so she wants to find a killer and joins the gang and learns how to fight lots of... I feel like I've heard of that before. I think. Or maybe I'm getting confused because I also know a movie of a guy that lends like a umbrella to a girl and then the girl gets killed and the guy tries to find who killed her. Actually, maybe I should do like Japanese romance movies. Maybe that Japanese hospital romance movies, maybe. My drama list, is that a thing? No, this is not. That is a bit strange. I've seen a hospital-based romance once I've enjoyed, but a name so. I'm gonna find this one, I promise. At some point, but I'll find it. I think. Wait. I think. Yeah. What is it called? What is it called? Is this the English name? Well, that's a bit disgusting. Well, it's not disgusting, it's just a bit basic. Anyway, there's a movie called Drawing Closer. Closer. Drawing Closer. That one is good. I can actually release the Wikipedia thingy. I'm gonna put it on Discord general. That one is amazing. It's really nice. Boop. I took a lot less than I imagined. I thought it was gonna take way longer. Silence voice is good. Silence voice is amazing. That is also one of my favorites. I wanted to watch it with one friend one time and he was like, oh, but I already know what happens in the movie. It's so basic. And I was like, bro, shut up. Just shut up. I wanna I wanna watch it. We ended up watching I Want to Eat Your Pancreas though, which also made me cry, so I can't complain. But A Silent Voice is so good. I like the ending a lot. And also the animation is very cute. Blowhigh, I've been inspired by Shark Person? Why, what happened? How did I inspire you? Tuna, no thank you. Nothing. It's been a while since I watched A Silent Voice too. Should probably rewatch it as well. I wanna rewatch so many movies. I wanna rewatch Paprika. I have never seen Deep Blue. And I wanna watch it too. I think it's the same people who made Paprika. Although I think that, I don't know, I'm not sure actually, but I've heard that one's actually a bit darker than Paprika. It probably tackles something a bit more, I don't know, controversial, I guess. Silent Voice is my top 10 films. It's so beautiful. I need to rewatch A Silent Voice. I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. I don't know if anyone has seen I Want to Eat Your Pancreas though. A strange title, but it's good. And it does make sense why they named it I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. It's just really strange. But it does make sense. I don't know what else though. You know what also I have never seen? I need to find the movie, the name. But I know it's very famous. I think even if I search I Want to Eat Your Pancreas and I see related movies, I may be able to see it. This one. Okay, but what is it called in English? Hold on. I have never seen... Oh, it is called the same. I've never seen 5 centimeters per second. Wait, have I seen 5 centimeters per second? Wait, actually, have I seen it or have I not seen it? No, wait, I feel like I've seen it. Oh, this is Chikawa movie today with Henya. Is it not copyrighted? The Chikawa movie. Have I seen or have I not seen this movie? I'm still questioning if I've seen 5 centimeters per second. No, I have. I have seen it. Yeah. Here's a live action. Oh, ew. Anyway, you should watch 5 centimeters per second. It's a new movie. It's just released in cinemas. That's why she's off today to go to see it. I was gonna say like that has to be copyrighted or something. I can understand why they made a Chikawa movie, but it wouldn't be just something you can stream. I have another YouTube shop open and I scroll down to get flashed around with a video titled "Bro is my girlfriend." Well, did you watch it? Has anyone seen 5 centimeters per second though? 2007? Is that old? No, but I was tempted to watch. Wait, which one? Never seen it, I'll write it down to watch though? Do it. It's so good. It makes you think, I think, quite a bit. And I think it teaches you something valuable. So I think it's I think that's why it's a good movie. I like it when you actually learn something from movies as well. Having heard of 5 centimeters per second until now, you know what to watch. I remember the way my friend told me in very simple terms. He basically said that it's about letting go. We should put a watch this channel in Discord to share movies to show each other, and you need a pets channel too, I think. I like the watch this idea. Hold on. Okay. I'm not gonna forget. Don't worry. As an auto asking if I watch Bro Is My Girlfriend video. Can you imagine if Bro was your girlfriend? Oh my god, I'm gonna be rich. I am blessed. I am hashtag blessed. I am so hashtag blessed. No way. That is so much money. That is a ridiculous amount of money. Oh my god, this is half of the basement. And it's just wine. What is up with the music? It's not fitting. Totto bro, whoa, what happened? What do you say, Totto bro? What happened? It's my girlfriend? Ha! I'm no one's girlfriend. Also no one's boyfriend, but that's besides the point. Done. Okay. I would not want to imagine if it was my girlfriend. I want to imagine. I like to imagine. Fantasizing is good, and it's free. One of the few free things in the world. Okay, perfect. Boom, 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 boom. How much money is this to be? Oh, 200,000. Well, 207,900. Well, 207,900 gold, I guess. That's gonna put me up to 1 million as well. So I guess I just recovered the money I lost from buying bears, because the bears did take, well, like 1 million. I couldn't buy any more bears at the end of it, but I just recovered my money. We are back, gonna say hello to Ananavi and get my streak back, then come back. Okay, Jake. It might be 40 Hornet plushes. Hornet? Like Hollow Knight? The red thing? What is the DLC releasing, by the way? I want to play the DLC, or like the whatever update, I don't know. I think it's a DLC, right? At least it's already released and I just didn't notice, which is possible because sometimes they release things and I just happen to live under a rock, so I don't know when they release anything. I'm not the kind of person to just be like, oh my god, today is the day, unless it is, unless it's something I'm really excited about. But usually I'm just like, I just see that people play something and I go like, oh damn, it released. Having Hornet from Hollow Knight. Didn't you hate Hornet though? You say you hate like Hornet so much. I'm gonna head out, bye, see you next stream, love you all, love you, Smoke Cats, thank you for coming. Thank you very much. Hope you sleep well, hope you have a good evening. Hopefully the best on getting your dreams. Beep 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 beep. Can you imagine getting so peacefully around bears? Like those many bears and just walking casually like damn. This is okay. I cannot imagine, to be honest. Is Pam gonna go to the mines? I really wanna go to the mines. Oh my god, finally. I just wanted to go at least once to the mines. At least it's all your fault, Pam. Beep boop beep 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 boop 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 beep 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 beep. Nice. That was a quiet bit. Has it always been that quiet? I feel like it used to have music. What do you sell, by the way? You have a mannequin. Walls, scones. I do not know that. Oh, you know what I can do? I need coins. How do you get coins? I can gamble. Will you buy me plushes or not? Nah. You don't like them. You don't like Hornet. Wanna play Calico Jack? This is the 100 coin table. Yeah. What am I playing? Blackjack, right? I think. So like 21? Hit. I wanted Hornet plushes. Do they even make Hornet plushes? I'm gonna hit, by the way. Fuck you. No way. That is rigged. You come back. Let me play. Okay, that is good. 17 is good. I could potentially win. I could also potentially lose. I feel like the chances are very mixed. Okay, actually, I won. Double or nothing. A stand. That is way too much. That was very lucky. Oh my god, you suck so badly. Double or nothing. I could lose. I'm gonna send, but I could lose. Oh. I feel like, okay, maybe I can win, then I can do double, then I can restart. Let me get 200. I think they make Hornet plushes, they do? I'm just asking though. I don't know. 16, 17, stand. Well, you're ready. Okay, actually, never mind. Easy. Okay, just go for the new game. In this case, I'm not gonna go for the double or nothing. That's why you don't go for double or nothing. No! I got so lucky with that one. I didn't mean to do. I didn't even see how much I had. I just went straight to hit. I didn't even count. I didn't notice anything. I saw 19 and I was like, fuck, I wanted to say at 19. 21. Hello, Chikarana. 16. That's a bit low. 17. 17? Better late than never, my sweetheart. That's from Barbie, by the way. That's from Barbie. I'm making a reference to a Barbie movie. Nice. Did they make ponic plushies? Oh, they probably look cute. I want one. Actually, I still want a Gangle plushie. I want a Gangle, so I love that one. It's such a meme to me. Alongside the Leave It To Me. I think that's my favorite, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, you don't win that, bro. If you win that, that's just rigged. 16. Oh my god. See, this is why you don't gamble. Because I've been gambling, I haven't really won anything. I've lost money. If anything, like real money. Shut up. Oh, I still got an extra actually. That'd be such a movie show. They had movies and shows, you're right. It's so funny, they're the best. Kids nowadays don't understand how good Barbie used to be. Leave it to me. Oh. I love the face it makes. Stand. You're gonna lose. See, this is what happens when you gamble. I'm still losing money. So far, I'm only losing money. This is why gambling is bad. Yeah, that was good. That's a quitter stock. That's how people with common sense talk. I'm good. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Hit. Stand. I played with my luck too much. Let's do a new game. I'm not gonna go for the double or nothing. I'm gonna do a new game. That's interesting. 17, sure. Nice. That's some great stock. We gamble until we can't. I'm not a gambling person. I have common sense, like I said. Double or nothing. That's why it looks so poor on Twitch. That's why Jake is so poor on Twitch as well. That's why Yusuf one time became poor too. Yusuf is the exception, but he should be broke as well. Bro. Almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, did I win? I won. Okay. Oh. Double or nothing. The moment I do double or nothing. See, it's rigged. If it wasn't rigged, I would have done double or nothing and I would have won. But because it's rigged, I lose. Okay, you suck. 13? How do you get 13? See, I'm not making any gains. I'm literally just repeating the same thing and I haven't won anything. Okay, I win. Double or nothing, sure. 16 is too low. I don't feel confident with 16. It's just way too low. What is this though? Oh. Okay, but I don't like this one. This one sucks. Who are you? have a statue of Alice Fortune for sale. Only 1 million. Oh, it is real. Hmm. Statue of Endless Fortune. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. It sounds very tempting, to be honest, but I'll think about it. I wonder if it actually helps you like win more. I would like to buy it just for that. Boom. Oh, that was quick. Boop. Oh, boop. 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 Give me the copper. Maybe I did want copper. I know I shouldn't have much copper. Apparently I do have a tiny bit of iron. So I'm gonna take it. Boo! Boo! Such a Endless Fortune smells like a scam. I was thinking the same, but at the same time it's only 1 million. What if it's actually good? You know? What if it actually makes me win at gambling? What if the key to winning at gambling is like having this statue of good fortune or something? It could also be an item that you touch and it gives you luck, which wouldn't be bad if I'm honest. I'm googling it. Statue of Good Fortune. Stardew Valley. At the Casino of Key, players will meet a man who stands next to the potted land, selling the statue of Endless Fortune for a very high price of 1 million gold. A statue to put on your farm after purchase. He will produce one valuable a day, from diamonds and omni geodes to even gold and iridium bars. Does he not give you luck? This statue is one of the most expensive items in the game, but also one of the easiest ways to obtain iridium bars. Diamond, iridium, omnitude, gold bar. It's kind of bad. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's kind of bad. Because it's not like I need any of those items. Or like I'm not desperate to get any of those items. Like it's free, no efforts, but still. I even saw something really funny at the end. At the end of the wiki it says like even after many years, the statue will not pay itself. So basically you never make back the value of the statue. And again, I really don't think that it's not worth it. So I think I'm good actually. I think I'm good on not buying the statue. Maybe it's good that I didn't have 1 million gold. Boom. Wait, how many points does Shakunana have? 2,278? Shakunana, you know that Jake is broke and he's only got like 500 or something like that. And he used to be the richest. And then Yusuf came back to being the richest. Star? Stars! What? Yeah, Jake is like broke. Because he kept gambling. He wanted to gamble big. And he didn't get lucky. And then Yusuf gambled big. And Yusuf got lucky. He got like 25,000 points in a single gamble thingy. Well, actually, he did get 25,000. You know, it's not like it was like, it is that amount. So yeah, gambling bad. Gambling always bad. Very bad. We hate gambling. I would never gamble. Not even in-game. No exceptions. PPD. What? What happened? What do you say what? Boop boop boop. I've almost made back all the money. How much do you have? Only good people gamble. Only bad people gamble. See, look at Jake doing like 10 points, 1,750. That is not almost. And I'm gambling to make it to first. No, but I'm telling you, you're third. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that you're richer than Jake, basically. I had less than 500 this morning. You had like 0 yesterday. But you would have had a lot more than 1,000 or 2,000 if only you never gambled. See? You don't gamble. I'm teaching you guys how not to gamble. I am so good. Boom. This is one of the items you get from the statue, by the way. Just saying. And I just got multiple with one explosion. So can I put this like actually right here would be good. Okay, nothing this time, unfortunate. Boom boom shakalaka. Boom boom shakalaka. Oh. Ooh. I need 500 more points. My last 10 points won after I saw. What? I need 500 more points. My last 10 points won after I saw from 500 to 10 bets because I ran out of money. You should have done like 100 or like 200 to be honest. I don't know why you did like 500. Well, I mean, I guess I know why, but you shouldn't have done that. I was doing 200s and one was? Okay, but why didn't you keep doing 200s then? Because you went to do like 500s later and that's how you became broke. I checked. I won 10k. You could have gotten so many 10ks. I got greedy. The house always wins. That's how they get you. You win once and then you think you can win everything. That's how they get you. They can spice me to what, not gamble? Because I don't think it would inspire to do anything else. Bleh. Yo. 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 Oh my god, that was cool. I actually don't mind killing them. Maybe I will say just to kill them. What if they come? Thank you. Took a while. Only one. I mean... free bomb. Boom. Is it a shiny? Was that the gold? I saw like a shiny thing coming out, but I think that was the gold. I think though, don't take my word for that. Is it playing for a bit? Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. I think I'm gonna play for like... I think I'm gonna finish this day. I'm gonna do an extra day and I'm gonna see how much time I have left. I'm still tired though. Ooh. Sorry. I'm still tired, as I was saying. Oh my god, let me switch. Oh, that's good. I'll be quick. Okay, no problem. Oh, that was a good switch, really. Oh yeah, it was a gold. I see the shiny thing from the gold. It's like clean, 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 clean. Okay, there's nothing. Good the yum yums. I wanna eat. I haven't eaten in 5 days. Last thing I ate was 1 grain of rice that I found in the fields of my neighbor. What? Whoa, it's true. You don't believe I can survive with 1 grain of rice for that long? Because I do. I'm built different. Wait, I can go down. What am I doing? Is my brain that dysfunctional right now? Am I that tired I didn't even remember there was a stair? You know what? That's cool. Thank you. I just feel like eating is overrated. Wait, I have a question. If you guys could remove... Ow. If you guys could remove one of humans' functions to like basic functions to survive, what would it be? I know which one, but I want to see what you guys say. Was it at least good though? It was good, yes. Bro, that frog didn't let me fight. Oh. Basically, it's like it can be anything that you need to do just because, or like something you do just because you need to survive. Like if you had to remove anything like that, what would it be? This is something someone asked me a few days ago, and I said one thing, and the thing I said, they told me that everyone else said it, so I want to see if you guys say it too. It's just a small experiment for science. Hello. Nothing. Sell that. Am I lazy enough to not break 4 rocks? Maybe. Well, actually, I can do it. Unless I saw like a stair again. I don't remember if I saw a lot of... Well, stair, ladders, same thing. I don't... I mean, I know the difference. I don't care. Why did they have to name them differently in English? Why couldn't it just be like... one thing? Oh, I found it. Lucky. Ooh. Whoa. I'm good. I'm good. Hello, Tollo. How you doing? Nice to see you. I'm mining. Oh. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm a bit tired, but I'm doing good overall. Just a bit tired. More than usual. You money for diamonds? No, I don't want any diamonds. Diamonds are useless. I don't want any. Diamonds suck in this game. They really suck in this game, to be honest. So I should probably leave. Now that I look at the time in game. I'm just gonna get a few things. Thank you. I was gonna say, wanna dodge this slime? I guess not. Gonna do that, yes, sir. Or am I missing anything else? Okay, I'm leaving. Also, this heartbreak. I don't know if. Can you watch me, Tolo? I think you can watch me, right? Bro. Have you ever played Terraria? What is that sword you got? This? Infinity Blade. Just Infinity Blade. That's the name of my sword. Not renamed. It's just the name. It came from the infinity of the universe. Or something like that. I don't know. It's just called Infinity Sword. Okay, what do I sell? Sell? No, actually, I don't. Maybe I'm not gonna sell anything. Maybe. You, not you. You. I'm just gonna sell the cloth. But it was a Meowme sword from Terraria, not gonna lie. A what? What is a Meowme sword? Is that like a god sword or something? Oh my god, I am rich. I love being rich. One thing I like about Stardew Valley is that I can be rich. Even if it's for a short while. I can feel what it's like to be rich. I could buy that scam of a statue as well right now, but I don't wanna. You're looking cute today? Thank you, you too. You look eyes with Sophia, she turns away and blushes. Oh, that's cute. Nothing? Nothing. Oh, I wanted wine. How much do I have? Not even a million. Oh. I thought I had at least a million accumulated. There you go. It's a pink sword with a cat for hilt and it shoots cats when you swing. Why would you shoot cats with a sword? That doesn't even make any sense. Who would even think about making that into a video game? That sounds like broken, to be honest. That is like a really broken game. Because, and again, why would they? What makes you think they would put something like that in Stardew Valley? Like, it doesn't make any sense why they would actually go and make something from Terraria, right? Like, nothing from Terraria would be in this game. That is just impossible for them to do something like that. So I don't know what you would even think is that sword. It's just not possible. Yeah, I know. That is just ridiculous to think about. Meowme. Besides, what kind of name is that, bro? Like Meowme sword? That is crazy to imagine. It's just like... pff, you're making that up, probably. It's not even like real. It's not even a real name. Bleh. I have played Terraria though. I played Terraria. Oh look, Olive Clover. That's good luck. I've played Terraria like once. Is that just what I can tell? It is. Basically, you can... Actually, you have also like this thing. You can get this thing. You can get this thing, you throw it in the lava, and it returns you an item that you can then use to activate a portal, and then you get a Meow Meow sword. I think that's the only thing they have. I think there's also a Stardew Valley thing in Terraria though, but I don't know. I think it was like a companion or something. But again, I don't know. I haven't really played Terraria that much. But it is from Terraria. The thing is that it is right now, if you see it's called Infinity Blade, the reason why it's called Infinity Blade originally doesn't look that way. This is what it's supposed to look like. But the reason why mine is called Infinity Blade and it has like this design, basically I got the Meow Meow sword and I just got the Meow Meow design into the Infinity Blade. Not because of Terraria though, I just like the design and that's it. I was just like, damn, that's a cool cute sword, and then I just, you know, put it as a design. Which was a pain also because it removed my... Basically, to get the Infinity Blade you have to upgrade another weapon that you get, and when you upgrade it, it loses the whatever design you have, so I had to get another one. Oop. I was playing Palworld and I thought it just started I Cthulhu and Moon Lords and sound you can grab Meow Meow in Palworld? You can do it? Maybe it's a cool sword? I don't know what it looks like in Terraria, to be honest. Someday I will learn how to play Terraria. Someday. Maybe someday. Infinity Blade, Infinity Stones, Infinity Dress, and now Infinity Shoes. Infinity. What about that? I remember in school when people used to say like, oh, I like this 2 times more than you. I like this 3 times more than you. I like this infinite times more than you. And it was like the ultimate move. You're like, just like pulling the infinity card was like the ultimate move. Gonna play Palworld is so fun. You can play Palworld? Infinity plus 1. That was the way you could counter that, because you would be like, oh, Infinity plus 1. But then someone would be like, oh, Infinity. And it was like, fuck. And then you have to be with like Infinity. So it would, at that point, that would just be ridiculous and no one would take the move anymore. And people would just be like, yeah, okay, buddy. Good try. I like level 38. Is it time to stop using a starter bow or make a crescent bow or gun? Bro, what was the good gun that you can buy really early in the game? The Zap gun or something, I think it was. I remember I used that thing for so long. That is all I remember when I played Terraria. I got like one gun that I used for ages. I meant Palworld? No, I don't know then. I don't know Palworld. I don't have it. I'm not rich. Infinity multiply. Infinity is unbeatable. What is bigger than infinity? Also, did you guys ever learn the numbers? That was confusing because I remember one time I asked my mom like, what is the biggest number? And she was like, none. And I was like, yeah, okay, but what is the biggest number though? And she was like, no, there's infinite numbers. And I was like, what? I had my mind blown up. I didn't believe that was a thing. We're gonna use a reverse curse technique, guys. Multiply negative by a negative. Wait. But negatives and negatives. Wait, that's illegal. We gotta buy it for Totto so we can not play with him. No, but the issue is not the game actually. The issue is my PC. It would explode. The only way would be like PlayStation, but I wouldn't be able to stream that unfortunately because I don't have the capture card. I need to get that thing. I need to get the capture card so badly. I also want to play like Ghost of Tsushima and stuff like that, and I can't. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that was a good one. Basic customer so far, whatever I just said, I want to the end. What if you are 2 1s? Gotta buy a capture card now. It is on Throne. At the very least, it is on Throne. We need a capture card. How much do they cost? The one I put on Throne was like $100 and something dollars. I don't know if there's anything that's lower than that though. That's good. I do remember I asked one of my friends and she told me that she used to have one that was like cheap, but that one gave a lot of trouble. And I've only heard good things of the one that I put on my Throne. Oh my god. Oh. We got crowdfunded. I think every single item is crowdfundable in my Throne. I'm pretty sure everything is crowdfundable. I don't know if you can... I don't know if I can myself add anything to the crowdfund, to be honest. Because I guess I could also do that. Nice. Chip it on PC so you can still play Palworld, maybe GTA 6 when it comes out. I mean, I wouldn't have to worry about a game being too demanding because they're gonna make it optimized for consoles anyway. I could literally play it, if I wanted to, I could play Cyberpunk on my PlayStation. I mean, you know, that's the way it is. Just cancel and take your money and buy it. I guess you can do that too. I saw you can do that trick as well and I was like, what the fuck? I can see how it can be used in a bad way. That's why I was like, damn. But I can also see how it would be used in a good way. It could be used in a good way and a bad way, equally. Basically, you can be like, oh guys, you can put this amount of money, then I refund it. Or like, you know, I can just take the money later and then I end up paying the rest or something like that. I think you can like you have and you want to finish it off, for example. I think that should be possible. If you cancel it, it refunds. Does it refund or does it give you the money? What? Do I keep the money if I cancel my Throne crowdfund? When a crowdfunded item is cancelled, the funds raised minus applicable fees are transferred to your Throne balance. Contributions cannot be refunded to fans. Throne Help Center. Yeah, you get the money, basically. Like, theoretically. Where's my Throne? I have it, I think I have it on some tab. Do I have it on a tab? Did I close it? No, I have it. Theoretically. Huh? I was stupid. Okay, sorry. Theoretically, let's say, what is like the cheapest thing? I think it's like the Strange Sock. Okay, the Strange, the pop filter, the sock, that is $15 minus the, you know, taxes and shipping. Anyway, that is $15. If someone were to pay, let's say 10, I can just cancel it and I take the $10 and it doesn't refund it. So I guess you keep it. You get it as Throne balance that you can then claim to yourself. Got our some boba on throne. She said she didn't send it to I just sent her I just sent her the money. She wanted to refund me. I told her that's silly and she should just buy boba with the money. I mean, another option, I guess. I don't think I have that. I know it's on Twitch. I haven't checked it in so long though. I know there was a PayPal option as well that I have on what's it called? On Stream Elements. Although I don't remember the last time someone did that though. Here's what the shop canceling. Wait, the boba shop? The boba shop was canceling it? I do still have my, I think, I have my Stream Elements PayPal thing though. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it should still be there. I remember checking it a while ago and it was I had 137 M on hand. M? Magic. Millimeters. Let's see. Revenue, I guess. Payment setup. Brr. Oh, million. Bro. What do you mean you don't have that? Oh, tipping, yeah. Oh, it's like with the old stuff. I want to change it quickly. That is like the old stuff. Upload new. Can you give him a jet? Only 120 million pounds. Only pocket change, bro. How can you guys not buy that? How dare you not having 120 million sparing around that you can just give me to buy a jet fighter? How dare you? Okay, let's see. How is this? Did this get removed on my YouTube or something? Why is the Stream Element saying it's not? So that way we get the jet, will you sell it or something? No, I'll just keep it as display. That's I think what I would do, because I would need to put fuel in it. So I think just having it as display, I think that's more than enough to me. I'm gonna put it in my, what's it called? My living room. Oh, there you go. No, yeah, I have the tipping panel still enabled on Stream Elements. Yeah, I have it. I don't know if it's still on. Did I ever add it to Twitch? I think I did, but I'm gonna check. But I'm pretty sure I put it. Very famous and rich, very rich and famous streams with Ferraris. I wish I was. I wish I had a Ferrari and I was famous and rich. And then I would get a flight straight to Japan and I would make a vlog. Donations. If you want to help me not being broke, you can give me. No, but it works. Yeah. See, the tipping always works. I didn't forget about it. Okay. Maybe I'll copy Totto's mic and get that mic. Whenever mic dies on me, because I'll need a better mic. What mic? Do you even know what microphone I have? I don't think you know. Yeah. 21, perfect. I'm gonna send. On his throne. It should be a good microphone. I don't know how it is, in all honesty, but I've heard good things about it. So I think that would be quite decent. It's not like crazy expensive, like, oh fuck. It's not crazy expensive like those Shure microphones, but I think it should be quite decent. That was cool. Although right now, I also have a good one though, it's not bad. Sorry, I'm touching it. Right now I have a HyperX Solocast. I also really like the Quadcast though. I really like the Quadcast. And I want to buy a Quadcast. Maybe I'll put the Quadcast instead, I don't know. I got one on Amazon, wait what? I got one on Amazon I want to get, I think it's Fifine or something. I've heard that it's a really good cheap brand, Fifine, or like Fifine. I don't know how you pronounce it, but I've heard it's a really good cheap brand. And I've seen some microphone reviews on YouTube as well, so it seems quite alright. I still prefer HyperX, but I think that is good. I have heard very mixed reviews about Razer with the microphone, the Siren, which is, I think is the cheapest one. There's also the Yeti Blue Ball or something, or Snowball or something like that. I don't know, something like that. But the Yeti, that's also quite good. And it's not like crazy expensive. I have a Racing Siren Mini because it was on sale. It does go on sale a lot. I think it's decent, but it's nothing crazy, like I said. But it should be quite decent. Nice. Razer is hit or miss, and I think sometimes it's good, but some maybe cheap ones aren't great. Razer tends to be, if you pay the expensive things of Razer, it is good, and it's rarely going to be a miss. But when you buy the cheap ones, I feel like it definitely is a... Bro, it definitely is a hit or miss. Keep it. Bro. A joint tablet should arrive today too, I think. Gotta check emails. You should check emails. You can also play Osu with it. It's good enough for now, but I would enjoy a new microphone eventually. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Again, I have this Solocast HyperX. I would love to, if not the Wavelink, the one that I have on, I think Wavelink or something. If not that one from Elgato, I really like HyperX Quadcast. Like, I really like that microphone. We're streaming tomorrow, right? Yeah, there's a waiting room on YouTube as well. But yeah, we're streaming tomorrow. I'm playing a game called... I never played that game. What was it called again? Sky Children of the Light, I think it's called. It seems like a very chill game. And it seems fun. Someone recommended it a while ago on Discord, so I was thinking about it. It just came back to my mind and I was like, hey, I don't know what to play. And it just came to my mind and I was like, okay, yeah, let's go with that. Why not? It's not gonna kill me to try a new game. Oh! Surely I win. There you go, lovely. Need 5 hearts and eye tracker. What even is the eye tracker as a device? I've never seen one of those. Is that like a camera or something? Oh, you know what I actually need? I need a thing to hold my phone for tracking. Speaking of tracking. But I'm probably gonna worry about that later. Oh, are you joking? Seven, 16. Bro. Stand. I win. I did D&D, bro. I miss playing with my friends. When was the last time you played with them? I thought it would just be an add-on and use it with Visual Studio, but I don't actually know. No, do you mean the eye tracking thing? No, but how would it know? Oh wait, do you mean oh? No, but how would it know? Maybe no, I don't know. Like, I honestly don't even have a webcam because I was thinking about that. And when you use it on your phone, that's your phone. That's not. Anyway, I don't think it's VTube Studio, but I don't know. I was a Warhammer player, lots of fun, but silo expensive now. Is Warhammer good? I've heard so much about it. I think I should be able to calibrate the way you look on screen, I thought, but I don't know. I mean, kinda, I guess. Your VTuber should email Aramos about it. I think the person in charge of our mouse's email is going to be the manager or something, or like some employee, I guess. She'd probably ignore me. Camilla wouldn't ignore me though. I believe in Camilla. Someday she's gonna check the DMs and she's gonna see that I'm sending messages daily. Just watch and learn. To be delusional. Then try to play the game, so expensive. You speak from experience. Are you trying to protect me? What if I want to lose money? No, I don't want to lose money. Nice. She'll soon know, just like Fillion. Fillion knows though. Fillion knows that I send messages daily. She's fully aware that I'm sending those messages because she has seen the messages multiple times. So Fillion is not the real issue. That is so rich, don't worry. Can I read my comments and prove it to you? Yeah, but I'm doing DMs. I'm being like completely straight. If you want to lose money, buy as much Warhammer stuff as possible and you will have a pile of shame like me. Okay, I won't. I'm okay. This guy sucks. I can stand actually. I was gonna do it, but I can stand. Maybe I'm gonna lose, but never mind. Stand. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm hurting quite a bit right now. This is going nicely. Why am I getting so lucky? Did I read it? That's why I said just like Philly. I don't know if I read that. I've been wondering about that. I feel like I did, but I feel like I didn't. Oh, chill. I don't DM any VTuber Totto. I DM Aria the other day about something and she on Twitch whisper, but just I didn't I didn't want to make Discord, so I'm too scared to DM him. Can you DM Henia? Is that a thing? Another one. 20. Okay, sent. I don't DM YouTubers because they scary. You don't think I'm a YouTuber? Totto DM'd me once, I remember. Oh, really? 18? Oh, okay, I'm gonna say. You scary? You started it? No, I didn't. Liar. You may be able to whisper Henia on Twitch if you're a Twitch partner. I don't actually know. I'm curious, actually. Hold on. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm curious. I'm not even close to partner, that's for sure. Do you need to be a partner on Twitch to DM people? He does not say anything. He doesn't even say it. Oh well. Back to gambling, I guess. You started to check the logs. I'm not gonna check the logs, bro. I don't have time to check the logs. I'm too busy playing blackjack. Don't you see? Don't you see that I'm actually winning somehow? I'm getting incredibly... This is rigged right now in my favor, and I don't like that. Okay, okay, shut up. Oh my god, what is going on? Stand. Yeah, you suck. Double or nothing. Stand. Oh, of course. How do you get 17? What kind of sorcery do you do to get 17? Hit. Noise. I think each person can change settings from whispers like Henny, Aram, etc. I assume have said so not random viewers can whisper them. But maybe other creators can if they're asking about rating on what people up and stuff like that. I don't even know how to DM actually. Maybe I'll check how to do it, who knows. But I don't think I even know how to do any of that. Fuck. I also saw they wanted to reintroduce the messaging system on YouTube. Which is definitely scary if you ask me. I don't fully trust it. But they wanted to do that. I don't think they've done it, by the way. One really cool thing I saw they're gonna do is that they want to... well, they have short thumbnails rolling out. Oh my god, stand. Why is it scary? I don't know, just scary talking to people. That is the scary bit. And it's also YouTube. YouTube is like... I love YouTube, but YouTube has so many strange people sometimes that I feel like they would DM you immediately. So that's why I'm saying like it's a bit scary. What is this, bro? What do you mean 111? You should be able to turn it off. I hope. I don't think they've done it yet though, but I hope you can do it. Can I message Markiplier on YouTube soon? You may be able to. You won't be the only one, but you may be able to. One good thing about Twitch I learned is that you can flag someone as... Is that what flagging does? I think I saw it at some point and I was like, damn, what is this? I'm not gonna do it. But what is this thing? Because last time I pressed something and I was like, oh, what is this? I just ended up banning someone by accident. So I chose not to keep doing that. Isn't that technically like just blocking though? I assume. $18 is... I'm saying. I won't. Okay. I flagged my friend to see what it does. It like highlights the message in mod view, and when they type, so it's easy to see. Ah, it doesn't really do that much though. I never watched Markiplier, but I respect him because I never watched him growing up. You've never seen Markiplier? He's good. You should watch him. Besides, that is like one of the few YouTubers that has never been caught into some strange controversy. And he's genuine. He's cool. I don't watch him that much, but I think he's cool. Like, I really respect the man. Bro. Nice. Holy. Hello, Sikarana. My phone died. Oh no. Welcome back. Hopefully your phone hasn't... Oh well, doesn't go back to dying. Nice. That's everything it says. SMH. My head, it flags them, so they are now under more watch from the mods, just in case. Wait, when you say mods, do you mean like Twitch mods? Or what do you mean mods? I didn't even see I had 19. And I shouldn't have won. 8, 6, 7. Apparently never got into watching YouTube till I started having spine problems. Was too busy working and stuff. Ah, I still recommend you watch them if you ever want to. As a mod to your point. Ah, okay, it's like those mods. You need to go high the mods then. It needs to be like Yusuf that you need to pay them. I like Audrey. Flag me? No. Why would I flag you? 17. I mean, 17 is quite good. I'm gonna hit. Okay. Because I'm very suspicious. I even read now. Says. Oh, sauce. I was like, what? No, but I know that trick. You're gonna trick me. Let's check if I subbed on YouTube. How many subscribers that does Markiplier even has? Like 20 million? Not like 20, like 20 million or something. I don't know. I'm just saying 20 million because everyone knows Markiplier, but it's not. 38.8, more than 20? He's got 38 subscribers. Crazy. Can I have a ban? No. If you want a ban, you need to pay. I am stupid. Stunt. Double or nothing. I want to get to 10k, by the way. It's good. 100k for ban. How do you know? It is $100k dollars. You either make a super chat or you donate it through my tipping link on Stream Elements. And then you get banned. The best way to say thank you. You banned someone. I wish I was banned. Well, now you know the price. So straight to Markiplier just then. Unbelievable. I haven't watched this guy in a big while, but I really like Bijou Mike. I don't know if anyone knows Bijou Mike, but I really haven't seen him in a big while. I think like 3 years or something. What am I? I'm scratching. Hold on. Oh, I see. I subscribe to Totto first. Before Markiplier, I'm on it. I'm deeply honored that he subscribed to me first. When is Totto Wolff coming back? What do you mean when is Totto Wolff coming back? You been to Discord? Yeah. I don't think I'm coming back to Discord. I don't like it. It's like, I don't know, it's not my kind of platform. So I ended up hiring someone else to be me. I think they do a good job. I've heard some things, so I think they do a really good job at being me. I told them to put even the same profile picture and everything. I don't know, I don't even know how you know it's like someone else, to be honest. Because I told them to like put the same profile picture for like branding purposes. And everything, so they should have like even the same profile picture, the name and everything. Oh no, I won. Very rich streamer has a Discord manager. Of course. Obviously. Added chicken fried rice as a soundboard to my Discord server. Like, you know? Did a chicken fry this rice or something like that? Okay, it could be 17. Highly paid Discord manager, I mean. Apparently some people get paid to be Discord mods. I don't know how you achieve that, but apparently some people do get paid for that. Yes. You know what's better than fried chicken? Pay Yusuf. No, I pay Yusuf for being on Twitch. Yusuf gets $10 every hour he watches me. I always give it to him on, you know, on my on PayPal and stuff. Social media managers, I think, so they do mod work for Discord and Facebook and Instagram, etc. Okay, but the thing is, I've heard people who do only Discord mods. Like, they don't do the rest of the social media stuff, they only do one thing.
Ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Sorry, I needed that. Yusuf gets points, scams points, he just bets on big wins. Yusuf, what he does with the money I pay him, he goes to Macau. And apparently Macau has like a ton of casinos and he always gambles it. He told me one time. Had a feeling? You had the feeling? You know, like when you you feel it, and like, yeah, you know. That's very crazy. Maybe for a big streamer or someone that is making money through ads in the Discord, maybe. No, I mean, like, people have like. Well,
got a question for you. What's heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's right, it's a kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers. What do you mean?
They're both a kilogram.
But steel's heavier than feathers.
I know,
but they're both a kilogram. What?
What? It doesn't prevent steel's heavier than feathers.
I know, but look, they're both a kilogram, right? So they're the same.
I wouldn't want to look at the size, that's cheating.
No, they're the same weight.
But steel's heavier than feathers. Paul gonna tell them?
Tell them. They're right.
They're both a kilogram. No, you're not. What is it you don't get? I'm joking.
You're joking?
You alright?
Alright?
I don't get it.
Don't get it.
It's alright.
It's alright, pero. Don't get it. I really want to make a video of me doing that. But I need 3 me's, and I have maybe 2. But I really want to make it. That would also take a bit, I guess, to animate, but eh. Finally 10k, by the way, look at that. I got 10k points. What is that machine? 500 days in Stardew Valley. Okay. I guess just stats and nothing else. What is this table? 1,000 coins? No thanks. I'm good. Oh, I can get, if I get an extra 2k, I can get that. Is that Squidward? Oh no, that's an alien. No, wait. I want that. I want the statue. I'm gonna get an extra 2k now. I want it. I want the statue. I'm going back to gamble now. Or stand. I thought I was retired from this life, but I guess I need to come back one last time. One last dance, as they say. This dance is not going well. Or chill. Yeah, you suck, bro. Give me that. 7? Oh, give me. Oh. Aww. 18. Actually, I can go with 18. You're gonna... He didn't. Oh. What is that clip? Why are you doing exclamation mark 6-7? Shakanana, what happened? Who said 6-7? I think you took that very out of context. Like extremely out of context. That's cheating. Teresa 7, like, you know, say, huh? I said 6-7 a while ago. Out of context is the best. But I meant the kilograms and the feathers. I don't want to do another video. That's not, no. That'll be crazy. No one would pay for that. Oh my god, this guy. And of course I lose. 21. 17. I'm gonna stand. I may lose. Yep. I'm standing on 18. You said 7, so I said 6 because 7 is like possibly 6-7. 6-7. 18. Feeding that out of Totto, you want that jet, don't you? Jet. Are you gonna... I mean, maybe I do. Do you have the... show me the proof of income. Show me the fact that you have 100 and something million. 130 million, I think it was. That is, funnily enough, that is literally just a plane. No fuel, no nothing, just plane. Feeding that out of videos, I need to do more. One day I'm gonna make a video and it's just me like moving my feet or something. No delivery? No, I think that comes actually with the price. I'm pretty sure that comes with the price. I rolled a 6 for stealth with a +7 modifier for a 13. That is cursed. I hate the number 13. I hate that number so much. Worst number in history. Yeah, you suck. Food cam like Sina does put camera under her dead, huh? Doesn't she put like hand cam though? I don't think she does like food cam. If she does, I have not seen that. And I'm a bit scared. You're gonna mess up, you're gonna mess up, you're gonna mess up, you're gonna mess up, you're gonna mess up. You did not mess up. That was too lucky. 17, no. Yes, sir. Keep going. Of course. 7, give me like a 7 or something. A 9. I think it's good. But 21 is best. Gimme, 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 gimme. Give me the money, give me the money, give me the money, give me the money. Okay. Unfaced camera, but I mean how she has it on pretty much all the time. You should have a webcam on all time showing your feed. Add bits redeemed to remove socks or something. I don't... There's two things with that, funnily enough. First thing, I don't have a webcam. Literally, I do not have a webcam. Second thing, I don't have socks. I don't have a single pair of socks. See, do you see what I mean? It's like, there's incompatibilities in this plan. There's things that may not work the way you expect them to work. Did I go double or not? I am stupid. I went double or nothing. Okay, I need to go double or nothing again. I need to keep doubling down. Get more socks? I don't want. I don't like socks. They cover your feet and stuff. That's gross. Okay, chill. I can play the same. I can do everything with 19. Oh. You get one to just go bare feet then for the start. Have a redeem to put whipped cream on your feet or something. Yeah, I'm gonna put whipped cream and then if someone doesn't redeem, I lick it. Says for shoes always, but I only wear them if it's cold. Other than that, socks suck. Socks are overrated. Who needs them? Can you lick your own toes? I can lick the big one, I guess. I need to like really stretch to like do it, but I can do it. Nice. Are you joking, bruh? Nice. 6, 9, 11, 20. I'm winning. Yeah, I'm winning. It's just not possible to win against that. I think it's a bit low. I don't feel confident about 18. I was not winning that. Aww. I just won an extra 2k. It's not that difficult. Bro. Bro. What is this? What did Jake send? Beep 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 beep. It's probably gonna be the thing about me licking my feet or something. Bro, this guy. This guy. This guy. This guy keeps taking things out of context and makes me look bad. Saying that I'm licking the big one. The finger. My big toe. Why? English is so weird, by the way. They have like one word for saying like fingers of the feet. We don't have that. And I feel that speaks a lot about English speaking people. They always go like, oh, this is this many feet tall. And then they have like a word exclusively to speak about the feet of the fingers of the feet. Like, honestly, what is wrong with like English speaking people? Everything is feet for you guys. You say like toes instead of fingers of the feet. Don't be weird. Toes, exactly, but we don't have that. That's what I mean. But the fingers though. They're not fingers, they are fingers, bro. It's literally, we call them, we just call them like fingers of the feet. That's literally what they're called for me. Chicken fingers? Yummy. Chicken toes. They never have chicken toes, bro. Is a big toe the foot thumb? Like, yeah. What else would it be? Oh. Please, I want to be free of this gambling. Oh? Hold on. Hold on. Mythical thumbs? Thumbs? Simple so hard, bro. I did not. I punched my desk. Is that what it's called in French though? Fingers of the feet. That's what we call it. I'm telling you. I'm not even lying. We call it just fingers of the feet. That's why I'm saying you are the weird ones. I'm not making that up. We literally just call them fingers of the feet. I knew it. I didn't trust the 17 though. The 17 was gonna be a loss. No, where did I go? Oh my god. Okay, chill. Big Todo, is it the thumb? Are you actual fingers got a name for thumbs? Huh? Do you mean like do we have a word for thumb, or do you mean like we have a word, or we just call it like big toe or something? Wish you could bust in poker. No. No, Tolo. No. If you keep it up, I'm gonna put a hammer in your head. I wanna gamble. No, gambling is bad, guys. Gambling is always bad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fine. stupid. I'll miss you, Tolo. I really will miss you. Busted. Bro got busted. And bro liked it too. He's just like that. That is the Tolo way. Ah. Oh. Bro, it cannot be this if I've gotten so many coins, it cannot be this difficult to just get another 2k. Oh my god. I'm gonna end up just buying it at this pace. I'm just gonna buy the amount of coins I need. Bro, the moment I... Yeah, you suck. I was gonna say, if they won, that would have been rigged. That would have been so incredibly rigged. Maybe I'll actually no. I was gonna say maybe I'll lose. New game. I knew it. I had a feeling. I had a big feeling. Oh my god, chill. If you're into it, it's not punishment, so just tell the cops that you're being You're into being arrested, huh? Bro. You should tell the judge though, not the cops. The cops need to do it anyway. You should go to the judge and you should be like, bro, yes, give me a sentence, please. Give me like a big sentence. You're gonna lose. I knew it. 16. Boo. 17. Nice. I totally don't want to be bunked by Totto. I want Totto's big sentence. Tolo? Why? I didn't know you were this freaky, bro. You need to calm down. Is everything okay at home? Do you want me to call a professional? Do you want help? Should I call your parents? Your sister? Your dog? Your neighbors? Anyone? Is this what you want? Are you proud of yourself? Yes, sir. That is yes, daddy for you. Call me some help. I don't want to call you any help, actually. I changed my mind. They call my sister, she's a big mini. Right. No, but you need your sister though. That way you can get money. You know? That's how you get money. That's how you make money. That's how you make the big bucks. I want you. You don't want me. You want Alan Joe. Stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to me as well. Don't put me in your web of lies. I'm a free man. And I'm not Gordon Freeman. I'm just a free man. I will call you sister because maybe I like that. Every single time people mention sisters, I think about that one story. Although I've told that story twice, so... But I think about that one story. Of me telling my friend that I always wanted to date his sister. And he said it was chill. And I never did though, but... Yeah. The story, but you guys know the story. Right? Yeah, you know the story. My friend's sister that got away. Yeah, she got away from me, unfortunately. Do we date her? I don't know where she is right now. I assume she's probably like, probably married to someone else, to be honest. I wouldn't rule that out. Like on your friend's brother takes your friend. I'm gonna be like, yo, bro, remember how I used to tell you that I liked your sister and I wanted to date her? What about we make that happen right now? Right here, right now. Today or never. And then he's just like, okay. My sister's actually available on Sunday at 7 p.m. Does that work for you? And I go like, yes. Give me her number now? No. I'm not gonna give you her number. She's mine. Even though she's not even mine, but she's mine. You're probably waiting for you. Hey bros, stop him from marrying anyone else for you. Nah. I don't think he did. I remember though, not exactly story time, but I remember there was in high school, which was around the same time, there was a friend I had. He got a girlfriend, and after getting this one girlfriend, he would always hang out with her and her friends, which, I mean, betrayal, because he actually betrayed the whole friend group. But anyway, he would hang out with them, and I remember there was like one specific girl in that group. She would always be staring at me from afar. I remember that very clearly. Like, I remember there was like so many times that I would turn around just to do something else, and she just happened to be in like the general direction, and every single time I noticed that she was in that general direction, she would immediately turn away and stuff like that. I remember that so many times. I also remember so many times that I would look at my friend and I would tell him something from afar and she would immediately look away as well. I remember that so clearly. I think she might have liked you. I think the same thing, to be honest. I really think she liked me. The thing is, I don't think she never tried anything because she was also like very clearly and very obviously a very extremely shy girl. That was like, you could see it from kilometers away. It was like so obvious that she was so shy. She probably loved you. She would have been perfect. It is what it is. Then she can cosplay Tracer, imagine. The day someone cosplays Tracer, I'm gonna marry them. Maybe she just thought you were creepy because she always looked at her. I never looked at her, to be honest. It was always like general direction. I never actually looked at her. It was just like general direction. And then she would immediately look away. And I would notice because I would see the movement of her looking away. I did one experiment for 1 week as well. Because I was literally just testing at that point. I was like, bro, I wonder. Because I really wanted to like get it out of my head. So I did one experiment one day, or like for like a whole 2 weeks. Every single time I knew she was in that direction, I would immediately look in her direction on purpose. If I knew where she was, I would look in the direction on purpose. Because I really wanted to know. I was like, bro, is it just, because I was like, bro, is it just coincidence that she's like, she just happens to move her head when I look, or like, is she actually looking in my direction? Anyway, she did it every single time. So my experiment did work. You should find her. I never knew her name, by the way. I talked to her like... No, I didn't even talk to her. You know, actually, something really funny. I always saw her like speaking a lot when he was with her friends. But there was one time that my friend brought his girlfriend and this girl followed them. Right? Because it was my friend, his girlfriend, and the girl followed. and they come to me and my friends, and my friend was saying something, but she would always speak so much when she was like with these in this small group of like, sometimes she was like third wheeling, to be honest. But she was, if she was third wheeling, she would speak a lot. Sometimes there would be someone else and she would also speak a lot. And I remember they were speaking a lot. The moment they got close to us, she stopped talking. Not a single word. I don't even know what her voice sounded like. I just knew she existed and I knew what she looked like, but I didn't even know what she sounded like. Should have talked to her and just like chat. Nah, I'm not like that. I'm not like that, really. I technically did that like once, but only once. Search school records, I am not doing that. Find all school photos with names, then find her address and watch through her windows. Funnily enough, I think I could probably... no joke, I can literally get a friend's school book thing with like the pictures and names of everyone. I could probably find it very easily. I think that's the only way I possibly could. And then I would have to go like full creep mode and they just come like, hey, what's up? I'm in a chat box, so that would have been like Asa when she came over, what's up? The thing is, I did it once, not even like flirting, I just did it like once. Because the way I did it, I've told you guys that one time I did one thing that I was basically waving at people randomly, just to like mess with their heads, being like, oh, I know you, what's up? Even though I didn't know them. Sometimes people would wave. There was one single person that was never weirded out by me waving. That was one of my, I guess, gem mates is what I can say it. Sister. It was basically two sisters, you know, it was the one in my generation and the other one that was like younger. Not that young, but it was like somewhat younger. I didn't even know she was like this girl sister, but I just waved and she's the only one that waved back without even questioning it. She even smiled every single time. That was then one time I saw her like just waiting outside. Because I think they were doing like some strange class activity. And I guess they just put her outside to like receive people, but there was literally everyone inside. So I was just like, hey, what are you doing? And I think that's the only time we actually spoke. Because I was just like, bro, what are you doing, brother? What is going on? Funnily enough, she did tell me like, damn, I never thought you'd speak to me. And I was like, I guess I did. You need to find her? Who though? The shy one? Or like this one? I don't know who you mean. I'm not finding anyone though. I don't have the patience to go find anyone. Find all the girls, every single one. I wanna find all the girls for sure. Nah. You need a wife who will cosplay for you? Someday I'll find someone. Just someone, you know. Bro, I'm losing so much. Okay, stand. Don't even play with that. Oh. Someone who cares. Someday I'll find someone. This is what they want, what you want. If you're chasing them, they never scooter. That's my old man advice. What if I don't want? I'm okay being by myself. That's chill. Can I ask a very important question? What's up? Being by myself is chill. It's calm. You wake up listening to the waves of the ocean without a worry in the world. I don't know Tolo, by the way. You, Jake. Ew. No. You. No, bad. Ugh, I played with my luck. There you go. You need something meaningful. I know what Jake does in GTA. Only meaningful. That's all that counts. Links don't have a price. The 21 did have a price though. The 22 also had a price. If I go down to 6-7, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go big. You suck. I can do double or nothing. I can show you meaningful. Nah, you don't know meaningful. You don't know the word of meaning. Okay, new game. Hold on. This is how you make money. This is how you make money. I found the infinite money glitch. Hold on. You can win this. Of course. 20 wins. Oh, you stupid. Give me that double or nothing. Give me like a 5. You're making it difficult. Give me like a 4, please. No, don't give me the 5 now. You. Oh. Bro. Double or nothing. 17. Sure. New game. 19. I win. Watch. Rigged. Rigged again. I win. Double or nothing. New game. Are you? Never hit on 17. I hit. I hit on 17. Oh. Okay, hold on. I went back. Stand. You're gonna lose. You're gonna. Fine. The house always wins, and when I say always, I mean that. I just won 12k. I want to buy a stupid statue, and I'm trapped in this casino trying to get a stupid statue. I win with this, 100%. Are you joking? Bro. Hello? This is why I hate gambling, honestly. This is exactly why I hate gambling so much. 20. I cannot lose. You almost get a 20. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna come back, bro. I'm gonna come back. If you don't let me win, if you don't let me win, bro, if you don't let me win. What? What do you want? Double or nothing? I did double or nothing. I have 0 coins now. I spent all of my coins. And it did nothing. I had 10k coins. And I slowly went losing my coins. When I went to get that, I had 8 coins. And then this thing magically wins every single one. Okay, wait for one moment. Okay, now what? You get a bit big to win big. I already put way too many of my coins. I didn't spend much money though. I think that's why they wanted to get me. Look, I'm gonna do... Okay, fine. I'm gonna do an extra. But I'm not going beyond that. Can you skip this cinematic? Oh. Okay, I was stretching myself. Skip these nuts. I skip my nuts. Go broke or go home. I mean, you can do both. I'm not gonna go broke though from buying this. I could literally buy the amount of coins I need. I just don't want to, but I could. And also, why do you have to go like 1 by 1, bro? Why can't you do like 1,000 immediately? If I lose this, I'm retiring. No, the game is tricking me. I know it. I know they're tricking me. Actually. Fine, double or nothing. I stand. You gonna... Yeah. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. It's gonna bring me down to 5k. I know it's gonna bring me down to 5k. I know it's gonna win somehow. Yeah, are you trying to prove me wrong? Okay. Double or nothing, sure. 18, I stand. You may win that though. Okay, maybe I, you know, maybe I needed to take like some fresh air. I think that's what happened, to be honest. The game wanted me to take a small break from gambling. Anyway, give me that. I'm not coming back now. I am never coming back. I spent way too much time on that. I'm happy now. I'm free of gambling. Sometimes you just need a break. No, I don't need a break. They made me spend more money to go get my stupid points. This is the issue with gambling, bro. And you spend so much money for nothing. I could have lost, I just got lucky. Sometimes you just need to remove the cooldown. I'm not removing any cooldowns. You cannot wait like 60 seconds. So impatient. It was skills, that is not skill, that is called block. It was probably my 4-leaf clover. Why is my baby looking at me like that? I don't even know where to put this thing. It looks kinda ugly. Yep, gambling skills, Yusuf has the log. Gambling and skill, I don't think that's words that go together. I don't think they go that well together, really. I mean, it would be cute. But I have the pole. What is this chest? Okay, I need to move that chest somewhere. I don't know where I'm taking this chest. I'm moving it, but I don't know what to do. I mean, it could stay right there at the same time. This looks cool. I like it. I like that. I like that. And also too much gambling, really. I don't want to gamble. Never in my life I'm gonna gamble again. That was the last time I do it. It sickens me to gamble. The game is thinking. Never gamble, guys. Never ever gamble. You saw why you never gamble. Because I had everything in one moment and then I lost everything. All of that happens in an instant. So remember, kids, never gamble. I don't gamble. That's a lie, but okay. I know that is a lie. It's okay, Tolo. Who am I gonna raid into? Let's see. I could raid into myself. Beautiful. YouTube, you actually, why not? I literally haven't gambled. You have gambled in the past. I'm a new man. I will need to see more proof of that. Who is on Twitch? Let's see. Twitch following. Who do I have? Darks and Melody, Tomoe. Interesting. Ananabi. Tomoe is interesting though. And Zeno. Actually, I thought I had more options. Read someone who gambles? No. I don't even gamble in other streams? Really? I had nothing, then I lost it all. Had everything again, then nothing. Now I'm getting back up there. Have you ever been like permanently, securely rich? No, right? I promise. Do you pinky promise? What is everyone doing? New game night. Dark Sun Melody. Sheep at Midnight. I don't know that game. I think that's a collab though. Late night grilling time. Just chatting. Tomo and Echo. ASMR. Just chatting maybe. Ananabi. Art. And Zenu. Probably just chatting, I would say. If I had a penny for every time my stream crashes, I would say. What fun would that be? Security. You buy a home. You buy stuff. you rich. You know, pinky promise. Fine, I believe you, Tolo. I believe you. For now. I've started coming to streams for this stream and not gambling. Oh, you changed? Really? That's sweet. Not so sweet. Tinny just started chatting for a bit. Be right back, we'll check another one. I have 3-4 options actually that I was looking at. Who is a good option though? I bought a home. Did you buy a Ferrari? Tell me. Did you buy a Ferrari, yes or no? I'm not that rich. See? Gambling. If you never gambled, you would have been rich enough to buy a Ferrari. But you chose to gamble. In the past. Have a cheap car. What brand? Depending on the brand, I can forgive you. But it's heavily depending on the brand. If you say a brand I don't like, then good luck. Lexus? That's not cheap, bro. Lexus is not cheap, that is expensive. Chira is just chatting too. I don't watch her much, but I think her friends with Bobs and all the others. Chira Oru. Oru? Oh, Chira-o. Chira-o. Oh, and then like the whoop thingy. Is this just rebadged Toyota? It is. What is he doing? Is this like co-working and studying? Ew. Studying. It seems very quiet though. What is he studying? What is that? Is he doing like Duolingo? What is going on? I don't know, it looks very chill. I don't know if I want to ruin that. This animals they think. Duolingo go brrr. Duolingo uses AI. It does not go brrr. That's disgusting. Using AI. Nobody ruined it? I don't know, it looks chill. It's just like very calm. What is he doing really well? Like, is he trying to learn Spanish? Hold on, I want to see that screen. No, I don't know what she's doing. There was like a Spanish thing on top, but I think it's gone. I think it was like subtitles actually. So you don't have both good options too? I saw Xenu, I saw Nabi. I have Tomoe the Neko, which is a friend that I have. I don't know what she's doing. What is this? Tomoe the Neko says ASMR content is intended for certain audiences. It may contain significant profanity or vulgarity, sexual themes. This content may not be appropriate for you to watch. Start watching. She's not doing anything. I think she's just chatting. Jackson Melody playing a new game, Shift at Midnight. She rated me once. But I don't know. Ichi no Sekuri. Ichi no Sekuri. Ooh, that's intimidating. It is for a bit of people, that is intimidating. 73. That's scary. Who's doing what? What is Ananabu doing? Art. When was the last time I rated Ananabi? How many is a lot? 73. 6, 7 plus 5. No, wait. you get what I mean. What was the other one? Sira O. Sira O. I'm gonna follow first. Why not, actually? Let's go with that. Let me follow if possible. I wish you could follow people in this tab. That would be so useful. I need to actually open the stream and go follow them. Ooh, odd. Abdominal CEO. I didn't even know what he looked like. Or his name. I already forgot what his name was. Okay, there you go. I have successfully followed. Okay, so let me do exclamation mark raid, finally. Let me copy the message, thank you. I will... Okay. Thank you very much for watching, guys. As always, thank you very much. I'm really tired, so I'm sorry I don't spend more time on this. And also, the game had me gambling for way too long. Can't believe Totto 7. I'm coming back tomorrow, don't worry. And we can have a lot of fun tomorrow, okay? Same time. On YouTube, I'm gonna rate into Hibana Mana. Hibana Mana. She's really cool. I've rated into her a couple of times. And on Twitch, I will rate into Shira O. I still don't know exactly what she's doing. It's just co-working and sounding really. So I think that's what she's doing. I guess it's mostly like, yeah, I guess it is just chatting. But it doesn't take away from my limited knowledge of what's going on. But still, thank you very much for watching, guys. As always, I'll see you tomorrow, same time. Oh, don't say that, Totto. Same time tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, and a good day. Remember to blink well and brush your teeth, your brush, your nose, and all of that. And yeah, I'll see you guys. Bye bye. Thank you. See you. Love you. Bye bye.